Hello, welcome in. My name is Red Island Cow. Horrible. Um, it's really funny because I was like, I'm gonna play The Walking Dead on stream, and then I'm realizing that that entails me crying on stream. I know what happens at the end, and I didn't think about it, and now I have to commit crying on stream. So, yeah. Hope everyone had a bit. I hope everyone had a good day. I had an okay day. Um, I hurt my back again, but that's fine. Everything is okay. Not as bad as last time. Anyways, Bernie. I know what episode.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
What if my parents come home and I'm not there? I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Hey,
Fucking wow.
there were some battery.
Oh, I don't know why this game.
Batteries in one of those boxes. Here, you can have some too.
But we'll be in Savannah, and my parents were in Savannah. They always stay in the same place when they go there.
The Marsh House?
Yes, that's it!
You didn't come into town from the railroad, did you? We gotta go! Yeah, why?
Clementine?
What's the word?
Clementine! Oh. Clementine's gone. Wherever she is, I have to find her. We have a better chance of finding her if we all go together. Who's with me?
We'll look for Clementine together.
Hell yeah. What kind of friend would I be if I wasn't there for you now?
Clementine.
Hello, Lee.
Versus you.
Vernon, get out here! There doesn't have to be any trouble here. All I want is the girl. Give her back and nobody needs to get hurt. Clementine, are you all right? Where are you? Vernon, you son of a bitch!
Hello, Lee.
Who is this?
It's not Vernon, if that's what you're thinking. And you should really watch your tone. Clementine's fine. But if I were you, I'd choose my next words very
Just sounds weird.
carefully.
What do you want from me? Whatever it is, I'll do it. You can let her go.
I want you to never hurt anybody again. This isn't a kidnapping, Lee.
Then what is it?
A rescue.
A rescue.
You better not fucking hurt her. I swear.
Don't worry, pal. We'll get her back.
Leah's gonna die.
How's that feeling?
It doesn't matter. It is what it is.
We don't have much time.
Close the door. Oh, why are you backing up?
We're
Close the
about to have
door.
a lot less. We'll all make sure nothing gets in. You're still the
Thank you,
smartest
Kenny.
fucker out of all of us. Try to find another way out of here.
This isn't gonna help.
Okay, thanks.
Just some surgical supplies.
Rib spread.
Looks like a carjack. I don't want to imagine this being used on a body.
It is.
I'll have these doors open in 2 seconds.
Oh no. Oh, Lee. We know. Hi, cutie. Oh no, not the feet again. Welcome in. Do you like feet, cutie? It seems like you do. I don't even know where you got that emote from.
Fuck. Is he alive? Shit. This is bad. Fuck! Help me move in.
Okay. This has to be done. Sorry, pal. I gotta do it.
Don't kill me!
Stop! He's awake!
He's still bitten.
So?
This is about trying to save him. At the very least, buy him some time.
Chopping his arm off. Do we know it works?
We don't know anything.
We know there's gonna be a lot of blood.
There's gonna be a shitload of blood.
What if he dies?
Then the rest of us go after Clementine and get the hell out of Savannah.
Hey, I'm laying right here.
Sorry.
It's not really our call anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
If we take off the arm, and you don't die of blood loss, well, maybe you won't die from the bite.
What do you think?
No. We leave it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I feel like I got time. Just keep an eye on me. If I get my hands on the bastard who's got Clem, I'm gonna be happy to have them both.
But you're gonna die.
Yeah, but not in here. You guys keep an eye on that door. I'll work on getting us out of here.
Lee?
No. This is what we're doing, and I don't want to hear
We're
anything
funny.
else, okay?
Okay. I believe you. I don't know why that's the first thing you commented, though.
All right, up we go.
We're gonna have to go as quiet as possible and see if we can make it to an empty floor or even the roof.
Sounds good.
Nice.
That one's not so bad.
Everybody.
You realize I'm a cow, right?
There's some light up there.
Good. Gotta get my ass off this ladder.
I say mommy milkers all the time, so. Oh, what? Oh shit! Watch out! What the?
That was fucking close.
Everything okay up there?
Oh, just fucking peachy.
So much hostility. Oh, come on, come on, Lee. No, Lee. Oh. Oh.
Lee! Oh god. Are you alive? Get up!
It's crazy how his legs got stuck.
I'm alive, I think.
You have to pull yourself up. Good job.
Got that core strength. That one's not empty. I wonder if they lured them, if they could just make them, like, fall down. No help. Tried to put help, but it's no help. He wasn't finished. That's the worst. You can't have an unfinished
Remember when
piece.
Savannah was empty?
Those Crawford bastards did one thing right, I guess.
There must be thousands of them.
They didn't follow us here, did they?
It sure seems like it.
That's crazy. They can't track. They just roam.
Is it? That fucking train wasn't exactly discreet.
Clementine's out there somewhere. Gobbled up in all of that.
We'll get to her, Lee. We'll do whatever we have to.
Look, let's get our bearings and see if we can figure out a way to make it across town. Good? Good.
I, don't think we can ignore what just happened to Lee.
It's the bite. Just have to deal with it.
You gotta let us know if you start feeling funny, you know?
I know. It's just dizziness, that's all. I'm all good.
As good as you can be.
Yeah. Good as I can be.
Now what?
We get down and we find a little girl out there. Right, pal? Now, let's get our bearings.
Not going back in there. Hospital must have run out of doctors. It's an extension ladder. Some poor bastard took a spill.
Yeah, looks like whoever was up here painting that sign went ass over tea kettle.
Oh, okay. That's why. That's unfortunate. Oh, stuck on a pipe. The fuck?
He or she walked away from whatever accident happened. Well, that doesn't really mean much.
Eh.
That looks like Crawford Square over there.
Fuck that place. Did fix up our boat, though. We get Clementine and get right back.
Make sure she wears her life jacket, okay? Something tells me she's not gonna want to.
Or, yeah. I've watched other people play it. But I just never played it myself. And it's also been a while since I've seen other people.
That's the church across the street from the mansion. River Street should be just beyond that.
Plink, plink.
We need to
Hi,
head back
Berserker.
that way. We'll stop off at the mansion, like you said, and make sure we didn't overlook anything.
Hope you're doing okay
Yeah.
today.
Just need to
Hope
figure
y'all
out
had a
way
good
to
day.
get there.
Go talk to Omi.
What's up over here?
Bell tower. That's what's up.
Yeah. That could help.
So can I grab the ladder now that I talk to Omi? Oh. I have to click on it. I thought I had to walk.
The bells.
Yeah. Could buy us some time. Draw as many as we can this way. Get down off the roof on the opposite side and bust our asses getting back to the mansion.
You think you should be the one to go?
My leg's feeling better. Let me do it.
If we have to decide who takes a risk like this, it should be the guy who's got the least to lose. What's the worst that could happen? I get bitten again? So we're agreed then.
Hurry.
Yeah, what she said.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Go. Oh shit.
Holy shit, man!
That zombie getting hit by the ladder was kind of
Yeah.
funny.
I'm fine.
Try to find another way out of there?
It's locked. Shit. The exit in here's locked! A few solid rings of this and there'll be thousands down below.
They're coming this way!
Tons of them! Jesus!
Now get back here!
I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I?
I think
I
I
have a
have to
feeling.
jump. There's no way back.
You can make it! It ain't that far!
You got this. You got this, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. At least run and jump. Yeah, there you go. Come on, buddy, you got it.
Good goddamn leap, pal. Let's get the hell off this roof.
Holy...
What the fuck? Come on, just come the fuck on!
Well, we're not coming back here after we find Clem.
Who? Fuck. How could this happen?
This was Vernon.
You think so?
Definitely.
Hey guys, Lee's right. It was Vernon in that support group.
No fucking way! The invalids?
Their actions, contradict your characterization, but yeah, the invalids.
He's right. They're not invalids. They're just people. People who've been dealing with shitty situations even longer than we have. No wonder they got the jump on us.
I don't give a fuck if their Make-A-Wish was a fucking boat ride! When I find them, I'm gonna rip their throats out!
We'll never find them.
We would have done the same.
Says the guy who wouldn't take a box of food from an abandoned car.
Things have changed.
He says he feels bad about it. Leaving us, and Clementine behind.
They fucked us!
I don't remember that it was Vernon.
Omid, can you go over the fence and let us into the backyard? We shouldn't be out in the open.
Yeah.
This is not happening. Everything is so fucked.
Clementine is still out there.
So we get Clementine, and then what?
We get the fuck out of cities. I'm done
Hi,
with
Bear.
cities. We go
How are
into the
you?
countryside and make a go of it.
I don't want to go back out there again.
Then don't. Go your own way.
You're every man for himself until you and your boyfriend actually need something.
You wouldn't have had a boat to lose without us. So shove it, okay?
Everyone keep it together. Nothing has changed, has it?
Nothing has changed?
I mean, immediately. We stay the course. Don't turn on each other.
We can do this in the yard. What do you think, Lee? What do we do now, without a boat?
Well, I know you two are just gonna look out for number one. And number two, you know, yourselves.
It's not like that, man.
Get to the countryside. We dicked around with cities and coastlines and boats too long. Take her out there. Live as safe as you can, okay?
Yeah. We gotta get out into some open spaces.
You know that's what I'm for.
This is bullshit. You might not even be around, so... With all due respect, Lee, his opinion doesn't carry a lot of weight.
Hey, it's still his little girl out there. She's number one. That's the end of that, okay?
But what about...
Oh shit! Here they come!
In the house!
Fuck.
They shouldn't be able to get into the backyard, right? Maybe not.
We can secure this place.
Krista,
For the lurk bear.
get on the windows in the front room. Check the boards.
Got it.
Kenny, look for weapons. Gather anything you can find.
Will do.
Omid, what is it? Front doors!
Jesus! Ah, bah, 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 bah. Get him!
Lee, help!
Cut their fucking arms off!
There's gotta be a knife or something in there!
Hurry!
I'm trying. Yes! Leave her!
Take their goddamn arms off!
Do it! Jeebus.
Now what?
Shh, everybody. We have to hide, and then find a way out.
Lee's right. This place is secure. We're patient, and then we get going.
Jesus.
Fuck! New plan! Get upstairs!
Go!
Was that who I thought it was? Was that Bree? That looked like Bree.
Guys, help me with this!
Eh.
Everyone get to the end of the hallway.
This'll slow them down. We get to the end of the hallway and take a fucking stand.
Can't let ourselves get trapped.
Let's get as many as we can. When we see an opening, we go for it. How many bullets y'all have?
3.
5.
4.
Y'all know where to aim.
Get ready.
Out.
I'm out!
Me too! Fuck! Where do we go?
Up.
There's no goddamn opening!
Up!
Go!
Oh, no gun.
That could have gone better.
Everyone okay?
Lee's still bitten.
Shut up. Okay, let's get out of here and keep moving.
Kid's right. We gotta keep moving. Think there's any
I think
chance we get
he-
Clem and
crazy
catch
he
up
called
to
him a
these
kid.
goddamn thieves?
I don't know. Maybe.
Where we're not going out through this window. No latches, no roof access, and 30 feet straight down.
Anyone have any ideas?
I bet this guy would. He's got a resourceful air about him.
Knock it off.
Dixon
Wait,
Kemp
please.
III. Industrial...
Mead,
Krista. Just trying to lighten the fucking tone.
we need solutions, not stupid jokes.
I mean, she's right.
I'm sorry.
So, no ideas then.
There's gotta be another way.
Check the floor for any other access, a vent, anything.
Or we wait for the house to clear out and stick to the high ground. Whoa, Lee, you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just...
Oh, and there it goes again.
I'm okay. I'm where my parents... No.
One time?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
What did that mean?
She's at the hotel, where her parents were staying. He hasn't moved her.
Yet.
Yeah. Yet.
We need to start thinking about more than just Clementine when it comes to our urgency.
What do you mean?
How do we get out of here?
That's the whole point. We don't know.
Okay, now your life depends on it. How do you get out of here?
I don't know. I don't get it.
I do.
Stop it. We can't panic.
How long you think we have?
What? I don't know.
We should have cut it off. At least then there would have been a chance.
Well, you didn't, and it's too late now.
I think we need to have an adult
Especially
conversation
with
about what
losing
happens if Lee takes
all the
another
blood.
spill.
Hey, look.
We could be looking at a Larry situation here.
Who's Larry?
It don't matter.
He looks fine to me.
I think it'd be best if we just worried about getting to Clem right now.
We're not gonna do her any good if you've attacked us.
That isn't gonna happen.
How do you know that?
Guys, I don't know what happened before Omid and I showed up, but we can cross this bridge when we get to it.
Lee, I'm not advocating anything here, but how is this not a thing? We're all so worked up about Clementine that we're forgetting what the fuck happened to you.
My arm is not the issue. I'm not the problem. The 500 walkers in the house and no door in this room are the goddamn problem.
Yeah, maybe at the moment, but who's to say when it becomes an issue? At that point, there may not be any time left to deal with it.
This is getting out of hand.
You're gonna listen to me. We will get Clementine back, with or without you, because I haven't given up everything to die because we were stupid.
You're not touching me. Do you understand that? You know exactly what to do if I turn, and that's enough. Do you hear me?
You might become one of them. You understand that? How can you be fucking calm about that?
I mean, What? Oh. I thought he was gonna hit
Look at that
me.
dude's face.
Shut up, Omid.
It's corroded to hell.
What's on the other side of this wall? A 30-foot drop?
No, this mansion butts up against the one next door.
I'll be damned.
We're not lifers on Alcatraz here. We can't spend the next 3 months digging through a wall.
If the rest is as dilapidated as this, we might not have to. Let's see.
I really thought he was gonna hit me.
Yeah, we can do this.
Okay.
We'll work in shifts. Omid, Krista, and I. Lee, you rest. We have to work fast.
sorry.
Me too. I get it. Go sit down.
I'm glad you told us when you got bitten. It would have been easy not to.
Yeah. Well,
We probably would have let you go alone if you hadn't told us, which would have been a mistake.
If I were you, I would have been scared shitless.
I was. The fucking thing, it happened so fast. You ever almost hit someone in a crosswalk?
Almost?
His license was suspended. Twice.
Damn, Omid.
Just wham! Thing was on me. Never saw it. Like someone in your blind spot.
Wish you would have taken it off.
Don't think it matters much now. I'm losing a lot of feeling in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's hot, like when you break a bone. But tingly, like it's asleep.
So when we get this guy, what do you think?
We just get Clementine, that's the focus. Despite how I feel, I can't let vengeance be the thing.
Sure, but if it's not that easy.
We'll do whatever it takes.
And, you know, whatever happens to you,
Seriously, can we not talk like that? The entire time we were at the hospital, I could sense you think you're as good as dead.
I'm bitten, Krista. We all know that's a wrap.
There's gotta be something.
I want you guys to take her.
Stop it.
I'm serious. She'd be safe and relatively happy with you two.
We're not doing this right now.
Krista, listen to him.
It's what I want, okay?
All right. I'm out of gas.
Like, I
You
love
look good
Kenny.
rested.
Sure, if you don't count an infected leg.
You want me to do it?
I love
Nah,
Kenny,
you
but
can hop in
like,
after me.
I don't think he should have Clem. Plus,
Shouldn't be
Krista
long now.
and
It's
Omid
good
are
we're
very,
forced to take a breath.
very
I
sweet.
still can't believe you went and got chomped. Just fucking hell.
At least he told us.
Took some brass. I don't think I would've.
How are you?
I don't know how to answer that.
I'm sorry. You've lost more than anyone. Well, as much as anyone.
It'll be all right, kid.
Why you acting like what's happened ain't happened? Anyway, I appreciate it from both of you. A lot of us have lost families. This guy tell you much about what we've been through?
Bits and pieces.
Before y'all, we had this woman, Lily, with us. Lord knows where she is now. Anyway, we had to make some tough calls with her dad. She came between Lee and I pretty good. And I spent a lot of nights hating this guy's guts.
It's all water under the bridge. All we can do is move forward.
Well, cheers.
Might as well. Nope. 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 No, no. Ken's like, damn.
I'm through! No walkers. Things are looking up.
Everyone keep a goddamn eye out.
This place seems pretty sealed off. Well...
Damn. That's so sad.
Let's keep moving. We gotta go.
Yeah. We've seen so many people. I don't know why these ones break my heart.
What's heartbreaking is not giving yourself a chance. It's what Katya did.
You did everything you could.
No, Lee. She left me. A son. People that cared about us. I forgive her, but it don't make it any less wrong. You don't just end it because it's hard. You stick it out, and you help the folks you care about. So let's figure a way out of here and get that little girl.
We should move.
Yeah.
Got at least one shot left.
Let's clear the room before we move on. Lee, figure out where we're headed. Lee, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's keep at it.
Start the kid.
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going.
Sorry.
I guess Crawford would have gotten them anyway.
That's true.
Judging by the decor of this room, I guess they were PBS watchers.
Hey, my parents' house looked a lot like this. And they watch kung fu movies.
They're cute.
Just saying.
Hard to believe the world once felt this peaceful.
It's sick, but think of all the pain they avoided.
Very true.
What do you call this thing?
But everybody goes to. But
Art?
it's tough. It's a tough choice. I don't know what I would do in the zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna be real.
Nothing other than personal items in here.
Looks like we can stay off the streets all the way to River Street if we're careful.
Let's go.
Homie's like, watch this shit.
Let's keep going. Be careful up here.
They haven't learned to climb yet, right?
It's good to be moving.
You're doing good.
I'm not, but I'm trying, man.
What happened?
Honestly, you know how many nights Kat and I laid in that broke-down RV? And she'd give me hell for not thinking enough about the rest of you. All of them. Every
Oh,
damn
he's not
night.
looking good.
You got that walkie-talkie?
Yeah, of course.
He's
I do.
already looking
Might
kind of
wanna
rough.
Give him a call and tell him we're coming for him.
Yeah, right.
Careful cross here.
Like, you see the darkness under his eyes. Oh, I hate this. I'm not afraid of heights, but like, goddamn, that's scary.
River Street's just up ahead. Nope. Maw of darkness full of walkers? Fuck that shit.
This roof could give way.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Let's keep going, you bunch of lollygaggers.
God damn it, Kenny.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
We have to get it back. That's our lifeline to her.
But we can find this guy without it.
And what if we don't? We need every clue that comes out of it.
Lee's right.
I am so fucking sorry.
It's fine. We just need to figure out who's going down there.
No, we don't.
Krista?
Krista! Jesus fucking Christ!
I got it. Get me up.
Fuck. We can't reach. Find something, fast.
Fast would be good.
Keep a fucking eye on her.
Why did she just jump down like that?
Grab onto this. We'll pull you up.
Good. Thanks.
You. Oof.
Shit, they're in there!
Grab the pipe. Grab the fucking pipe.
Jump up here,
You
baby.
just dropped it.
Go! Jump!
Me and my fucking mouth.
Kenny.
Ken, what are you doing?
Get her, Ken!
Can't just said all that shit and not do something now. Come on, reach.
I got you, hun.
Save her!
Go, go,
Do you
go.
fucking hear me?
Get Kenny! Where are you?
Get the fuck off me!
No!
Go! I'll be... Go!
Fuck. God damn it.
Where'd he go?
We don't know. He could be down there still. He could be on the run. He could be gone.
He could be okay.
He went down there for you.
I know he did. He...
Fuck, dude.
Marshall's Hotel is round the corner of the block.
Are you okay? Do you want to talk?
Nothing to say. We need to stay focused on what we're doing.
I know we can't just take a minute, but you're not a machine. This is a shitty time, but I want to make sure we're clear before we go forward.
What is it?
Now with Kenny gone, means Omid and I have to stay safe. For her.
Yeah, you do. Let me take all the risks.
That's not what I mean, necessarily.
It's what I mean. It's what we gotta do. We have to cross here.
Well, at least it doesn't look like a death trap.
Sure about that? Oh, made.
Who's going first?
God damn it.
Lightest.
He's got a busted leg and you're walking for two. I'm obviously not doing so hot. Decision doesn't make itself. I'll go first, in case anything happens out there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Just go nice and slow.
Almost there. It's an easy crossing.
Good.
I don't like how it's wiggling like that. Oh, yeah.
Shit!
Oh, fuck!
Baby.
Shit.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm kind of fucked here.
What are you gonna do?
I'll figure something out.
There's not a ton of options.
Fuck it. I'm going for it.
Going for it?
What does that mean?
It means I'm already bitten. I just have to push my way through.
What the fuck?
Find a boat. We'll meet north of town.
A boat?
We still have to get out of the city. I'll get Clementine and meet you.
What if...
Don't what if. I'll meet you.
Maybe not the boat thing. I should have not said the boat thing. But thank you for the hydrate, cutie. I drink water. I feel like they already see him as dead. Sheesh.
I got us adjoining rooms.
He is gross.
Where is she?
I already told you she's fine. You look horrible. Go over there. Put your things down.
Let me out! Who's out there?
Fucker.
Quiet, please, sweetie. Your things. There.
Just be cool.
Do I not seem cool?
No, you don't. You seem like a fucking creep.
Good. Go sit down. Do you know who I am?
No.
No. I don't know anything about you.
You wouldn't. People like you don't.
What is that supposed to
Now
mean?
you're thinking, who would have it out for me, huh? A few weeks back, there might have been a station wagon in the forest, full of all sorts of food.
Oh.
Water, things you need to survive. Yeah, I'm not some cannibal, Lee. Some killer out in the woods. Some villain. I'm just a dad. I coach Little League.
Fucking care?
I didn't take from you.
Your people didn't?
I didn't agree with it.
That's what Clementine said. Why didn't you?
It wasn't right. It wasn't our stuff.
That's real good of you.
Look, what do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to know what happened. Have you ever hurt somebody you care about?
Yes, of course.
Who?
My wife.
Clementine said she wasn't with you.
I heard her a long time ago.
How?
In a lot of ways. She traveled for work. I didn't like that. I wanted a family.
A reasonable thing to want.
So we fought, and it made my biggest fear come true. Got sick one day on my way to class. Canceled it and went home. Found her there with someone else. Killed him. I was mad at her for so long, and I can't imagine how much pain she felt. How about you?
I hurt her so bad. My son Adam went missing. I took him out hunting even though my wife
Fucking
said
go.
he was too young.
Almighty.
I figured he had to learn. I came back without him and the look on her face said, "You are a
Yeah, I
monster."
recognize.
We all went out looking for him. We never found him. I hurt her so bad. And then we came back, and all our stuff was gone.
Going
Your
good.
people, Lee.
I'm probably gonna cry in a little bit, but that's
That
fine.
asshole in the ball cap. His stupid fucking wife. I could have earned her trust back if they hadn't made our situation so desperate.
I'm sorry.
The hungrier we got, the more she blamed me.
That's
Until
true.
she finally took our
You could hear
daughter
me, though.
Elizabeth and left. They didn't get far. I found them a day later in the road. Do I look like a monster to you? I'm not like you.
What do you mean?
You walked a little girl into a dairy full of sick people and let them get their hands on her.
I was trying to find someplace safe for her.
You abandoned a defenseless, grieving woman.
You weren't there.
How many times did she almost die with you?
You wouldn't have done better.
That is exactly what I would have done!
How could you know all this?
You're a monster. You're a murderer and a thief. And I'm gonna hurt you so bad.
You're like saying that.
I didn't steal from you!
But think of everything else you did. After I found Clementine on my radio, I wasn't even mad at you. I was coming for the others. For revenge. But the more I heard about the things you did and the danger she was in, our plan changed.
Ad starts in a
Leave,
couple of
listen to me.
seconds.
I need you to hear this before what happens next.
Just fair
I
warning.
can take care of her. We can have a family.
No.
I bet you don't even know how old she is.
She's 8.
Wrong. She's 9.
But
her birthday was 6 days ago. I know how to be a dad, you know.
So
She
pretty.
wouldn't be exposed to what she has been with you.
that's not happening. You're crazy.
Keeping her with you is crazy.
You'll have to kill me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, honey, I think this is all gonna work out.
What are you...
I'm glad too.
Glim.
I wish it wouldn't have had to get this bad, but it's all over, hon. Isn't it?
Just about.
I hate seeing you like this. I just miss your smile, honey. I miss you so much, Tess. You're gonna like Clementine a lot, though. She's not Lizzie, but she's sweet. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, really? Q! 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 E! Fuck him up! Q, 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 Q. Oh my god, Q! I am spamming it as hard as I can right now.
Son of a bitch! Just go away!
No, you!
Die!
It's okay. It's okay.
The ads are scheduled.
Horrible.
Sorry.
That's what he said.
Let's just get somewhere safe. You don't smell good.
Yeah, I know.
You don't smell good. Clem shot him while we were fighting.
Did he hurt you?
No. Not really. I'm sorry, Lee.
Clem, it's okay.
Not yet.
We need to get you somewhere safe. And then we have to talk, okay?
Yeah.
Everything Everything's okay now. We need to figure out how to get out of Savannah as fast as we can. Hey. You saved me.
It's my fault. Everything is dangerous. Like you said.
It's okay. You learn.
Lim. I want to hug her.
Which way out?
Through there.
He literally has his wife's head in the bag. That's fucking disgusting.
Don't look in there.
No, I know.
Is there anything else I could take? Give me the cleaver. No, I don't. I want the cleaver. Guess there's no second. Oh, what's this?
Which way out?
Through there.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Kinda don't want to go to kick. Maybe in the future, but as for now, I'm sticking with Twitch.
Yeah, I know it. Must have.
You're covered in all that gross stuff.
Had to get through a bunch of them to get here.
Or yeah, I don't have the setup for that, unfortunately. I just have a little laptop and another screen. Maybe if I get like a better PC, it'll be better. But that's too much for me to handle right now. Trust me, I tried.
No.
Ew. Gross. Yucky. Poor Clem. Oh no.
We'll get you cleaned up as soon as we can.
Not soon enough.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Are you done?
A little more. I want to be sure. Just a little more.
So gross.
Agreed.
There. That should do it.
Poor
Hope
thing.
So.
And you're missing something.
I thought it was gone.
I thought you were gone.
Thank you.
I thought he was gonna put it on the face.
Stay right next to me. And walk very slowly. Don't look around.
Like they did in the show.
Panic. I'll keep you safe.
I'd be shitting myself, dude. Can't imagine. Clem? Oh, that's our parents. What are the odds that they're together? Poor thing. Uh-oh. What a time to just pass out like that.
Lee, wake up. Please don't be dead. Please, no. Lee, I was so scared. I thought you left me. I saw my parents.
I know. They didn't get to you, right?
No. We got away.
How did she
They're
drag
dead,
him?
for sure.
Clementine, we have to get out of here as fast as we can.
Well, we can't. There's thousands of them outside.
We have to. I'll protect you. We'll push
No,
through them.
no, that's crazy. I saved you. We're safe here. I locked us in.
Get that door open.
I can't.
Do it!
It was only a little open when I found it. I closed it to keep us safe.
Pull on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. No use.
See?
Clementine, honey.
What happened? No, that's not...
Oh, no.
No.
Yes, Clem, it is. I'm sorry, Clementine. I'm supposed to take care of you. I can't now.
I know. I think there might be a way out over there.
Good girl. Let's go. I might be a little slow.
I'll help you. I got you. You can lean on me if you have to.
I'm okay.
God, she's so sweet.
I thought I was helping by bringing you in here.
Oh, you did, honey. It's awful out there. Or they would have chewed me up.
Yeah.
It was hard.
I don't know how you did it, but you did good. Okay?
Keep going. We're almost there. Get up, Lee. The door is right here.
I am hitting it as hard as I can.
I can't.
Jesus.
You have to.
Liam, I can't move. This is it for me here.
Please try to get up.
Yeah, no.
I can't. You don't have much time. You gotta do something. Fast.
Like what?
You have to keep away from me.
But Lee...
Do whatever you have to do to keep me away from you. You have to.
Or sweet.
We'll figure it all out. Don't worry. Just start by getting that door open.
It's locked.
It's no big deal. It's just a glass window.
Oh, honey.
Ow!
Not with your hand. There's a chair over there. There's
Baseball
a
bat.
baseball bat under the counter, Clem. You can use that.
Maybe we could find some barbed wire. Well, she could find some barbed wire and put it around it.
Use the bat to shatter that window so you can reach in, okay?
Okay.
Watch out for broken glass.
Come on, Clem.
Good job.
Good girl.
Don't be afraid of him, honey. You're smart. He isn't. You're smarter than all of them. Grab the chair, Clem. Use it to reach in to the lock. Clem, open it.
He's trapped.
This will be easy then. He's got keys. Probably to that door. And everything you'll need. There are handcuffs on the ground. Get them.
Okay, Lee.
Put the handcuffs on me. Attach me to this.
What? Why?
Disappointed! You're safe then.
Here's this pain.
I don't
Game.
know.
Just
Yeah.
do it, sweetie. Make sure they're tight.
I don't want to do this.
You have to. It'll keep you safe.
Did not
You
know.
have to deal with him now.
I know. I see that. Oh.
He's
Yeah.
trapped over there.
There's a couple of them in the, Yep, there it is.
I'm in the gun.
Keys in the gun. Just don't be afraid. If
So
anything
real,
gets
but for this moment.
You're faster than he is.
What should I get first?
Get the gun, Clem. Always the gun. Get him! Get him! Get him! Watch out!
Ooh!
The bat, Clem! Get the bat!
Oh yeah. There you go. Get him, Clem. There you go. Good girl. I stretch.
I did it. I got him.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but my back popped.
Great, Clem. Good job. Hey. You're strong, Clem. You can do anything. see bad stuff, but it's okay.
My parents. It's so horrible.
I can't imagine, Sweet Pea.
And now, you? Please. Please don't be one of them. Please don't become a walker.
There's only one thing you can do. You know that.
I don't know if I can.
You can leave me. It's okay.
You'll be just like them.
It's okay. It won't be me.
Please.
Clem, it's time to go. You gotta get out of here.
You can come with me.
No, honey. I can't. It's okay.
Please.
You have to go. Now.
Maybe I shouldn't let you turn.
I don't want you to have to do that. Save the bullet. I'm not going anywhere. You have to always think about what you might need later. You had to shoot that man before, Clem. I don't want you getting used to it. Do you understand?
Yeah, Lee, I do.
Only do it when you absolutely have to. Otherwise...
I'll go. I'll leave you. I'll go as fast as I can.
And as safe as you can. Always
Too late.
be safe. Find Omid and Krista. They're looking for a boat. Find them. They'll take good care of you. And Clem. Keep that hair short.
I will. I'll cut it myself.
Great. Good. And also...
No.
What is it?
No, don't worry. All right. You'll be okay.
Don't go.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah. Ooh. God damn. No matter how many times I see that ending, God. Ugh. I think the only reason why I didn't remove his arm is because I already knew what happens when you do. So there was really no point. Um, Gave up weapons, surrendered your weapons, killed Clementine's captor, didn't kill the stranger, stopped Lee from turning. I don't want her to get used to killing people, but maybe it would have been better anyways. Found the Kinney's son in the drugstore. You talked him down from ignoring his son's fate. Killed his son so he didn't have to. He was lost to the herd trying to save Krista. Uh, Gotcha, you attempted to give her food at the motor inn. You found water for Duck when he needed it. She shot herself in the face with her son's death. Tried to revive that fucking asshole. Fuck Larry, by the way. I'm gonna just say fuck Larry. I'm glad he died. You know, I did it for Lily. I didn't do it for him. You backed her up when supplies went missing. You left her on the side of the road. Yeah, because she fucking killed Carly. For no reason, just because she was pissed. Bonded with him over U.S. history. You left him Slim's care before Crawford. You were separated after you crossed the sign. You voted to throw Ben out of the group. Yeah. Ben just sucks. Drop Ben from the bell tower. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but fuck Ben. Ben's a piece of shit. I realize he's only a teenager, but like, god damn. He cost so many people their lives, dude. So pissed. Uh about Carly. You trusted her with your past, saved her life at the cost of another. She was killed by Lily. Defended her against Lily's accusation. Uh Krista, you helped her get onto the train. Revealed your bite to her. You told her and Omi to find a boat to meet you. You asked her and Omi to take care of Clementine. You were with him when you found your brother died when walkers attacked the drugstore. I forgot his name. What the fuck is his name again? Um, Doug. His name was Doug. Duck! You helped save his life at Herschel's farm. Argued that he was not bitten and back in Macon. Shot him before he could turn. You let him be your sidekick to solve a mission. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Damn. I've seen that ending so many times, and it always fucks me up. I think the main reason is because if someone else is crying, I can't help but cry because I feel their pain. I'm such a crybaby, dude. But I do plan to play the other games. I know I'm gonna do the 400 days as well. I haven't played anything else besides well, I haven't played anything really, but I haven't seen anything else besides the first game. I think I've like only seen like half of the 400 days. So I'm excited. I'm really excited to see the rest of the games. It's gonna be awesome. How long have I been going for? Only an hour 30. What can I do? I might just keep playing I wanted to play more Repo, but I think I'm gonna play Field of Mystria unless my friends are like, hey, let's play something. Yeah. Quick. See what they want to do. Yeah. Just finished Walking Dead. I'll see what they say. 2012? I didn't realize how old this game was. That makes it 13 years old. Ooh. Oh, sweet baby. Huh? Was that Cristiano mean? Oh, sweetheart. Come on. Huh? Huh? Wahapa. I need to make that a sound alert too. It's just the Michael Mouse. Wahapa. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna switch. Pick. If I can. We were supposed to play Zwart before. Also wanted to play Phasmophobia since they had the new map, but nobody else really wanted to play it besides one person. Maybe we could watch some videos. Know where my friends are. They don't want to talk to me. They hate me. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take that seriously. Let's go. Oops. There was a video earlier that I started to watch, but I didn't finish watching. Where is it? Oh, here we are. It's... Oh shit, stop. Here we are. Alright, let's watch this. They're spooks. Scare videos.
Hello everyone, my name is Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 11 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. The first video we'll be taking a look at comes to us from the popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit and was posted by a user known as sleet. The uploader explains that at the time this video was filmed, 8 years ago, they were working as a rehab nurse and they had the night shift. One of the patients sadly passed away and they prepared her body for the family to come visit and the mortuary to take her away. sleet says that the hall was mostly empty and there was nobody at all near their room. They also explained that it was the middle of the night and so there wouldn't be any TVs being turned on that late. This is why what happened next was so shocking to the uploader. Watch this. As you just saw and heard, some really strange voices are seemingly coming from the phone. In the words of the uploader, quote, "The dead woman's call light turns on. I go down there and shut it off. It was hanging on the wall, nowhere near the body. I go back to my station. The light turns on again. This time, I answer it on the phone just so it will turn off without me having to go down there. That's when the speaker turns on and I hear this in her room. Can anyone make out the words?" End quote.
That's weird.
Some people in the comments have pointed out that they could hear the words birthday and daughter, but there isn't much else that people have been able to decipher, sadly. What do you guys make of this highly unsettling video? Do you think there's someone trying to contact this rehab nurse from the dead? And if so, what else are they saying on the phone?
Or maybe the person who died doesn't realize that they're
let me know
dead.
your thoughts down below.
Who knows?
Over on the Paranormal Encounters subreddit, a user by the name of Pluto Seeker shared a bizarre video just a few days ago that's gotten a lot of people talking and theorizing. The uploader explains that he and his girlfriend put up cameras in their new home workshop the night before and started recording footage when they captured something that took them both off guard. Out of nowhere, a mysterious dark shadow can be seen flying past inside of the uploader's living room. He says the footage was filmed at 4:31 AM and clarifies that the windows were covered. He also says that he has no clue as to what was captured on the footage and is hoping that anyone online will have a theory that'll make sense. Because this video is so new, there haven't been any concrete answers given to Pluto Seeker, but we can only hope that this mystery gets solved soon so he can go back to living his life in peace, unafraid of whatever this strange thing is.
This is why I'm afraid to get like security cameras. Because I'm afraid of what I'm gonna see. I live in the South. There's a lot of dead people here.
Toy that is designed to resemble a mix between an owl and a hamster. The toys quickly became a pop culture phenomenon due to their interactive capabilities and unique, evolving personalities. However, there's something undeniably unsettling about them that millions of people can't quite put their finger on. If you're one of the many people out there that have a fear of Furbies, then this following piece of footage is going to make you terrified of them for life. The video in question was posted to TikTok in March of 2025 by a man named Conan Andrew and showcases the Furby sitting in his room, which he says he purchased at a thrift store, broken. For the first little while in the video, all seems to be perfectly fine, but that all changes rather quickly when this happens.
What the fuck? Why did you move it?
Out of nowhere, the eerie-looking children's toy moves by itself, much to Conan's horror and bewilderment. Is it possible that this particular Furby was possessed by the spirit of a deceased individual? Or do you think it's more likely that this toy was simply malfunctioning? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
That's very much possible. Furbies are always creepy though.
This next video that was posted to Reddit has been garnering a ton of talk among people, and it's not hard to see why. The video in question is blurry drone footage, filmed in a forest in an undisclosed location. At first, the video appears relatively normal, but things take a considerably stranger turn in just a matter of seconds.
Huh?
Suddenly, a tall and lanky creature can be seen bounding its way through the forest, almost like it knows it's being filmed by a drone high up above, and it's trying to avoid being seen. Of course, naturally, lots of people believe that this footage showcases none other than Bigfoot himself, which definitely seems to be a possibility, but others are not so convinced. In fact, a large number of people, including the person that uploaded this to the Bigfoot subreddit, believe that it could be the result of AI. The uploader explains that he believes the lack of ground disturbance under the entity seems a bit off to him. But he says that the movements of the creature also seem too deliberate and intelligent to be the result of a run-of-the-mill AI creator. So what do you guys think? Do you believe that this footage is legitimate video proof of Bigfoot's existence, or is this just the result of a highly skilled and professional AI software?
Weird. But I wouldn't say it's definitive proof. I don't think there will ever be
February
definitive.
2025,
Unless, like, they actually capture
Michael
him.
J. Beck has uploaded a video to his TikTok account,
Or it, rather.
which sees him wandering around an abandoned building to see if there's anything of interest inside. The video, which was filmed in Nashville, sees Michael wandering around the building for a couple of seconds, unable to find anything. except he says he may be hearing voices. Just as soon as he says this, he finds himself even more terrified than he was just seconds before.
Yeah, I'm at this abandoned prison in Nashville, and I've been hearing voices, and I'm not sure if it's real or not. Oh my god.
Oh, it's the Bracken.
Instantly, the door that's directly in front of him can be seen closing slowly, while an ominous shadowy entity with piercing glowing eyes stares at him from behind the door. Unfortunately, the video ends just a couple of seconds after this creature makes an appearance, so it's unclear exactly what happened next. There's also not a lot of context provided with this video, so it's not clear why exactly Michael was in this particular abandoned building. Is it possible that he heard stories of this place and wanted to see if the rumors were true? Also, the obvious question: what in the world was this creature with the glowing eyes?
It's a Bracken.
Did it have any ill intent? These are questions
he wants to snap your fucking neck.
Most likely never get the answer to. This next piece of footage we'll be having a look at was posted on the UFO subreddit and is one of the most interesting UFO sighting videos that you'll watch in quite some time. The footage was marked by the Department of Defense (DoD) and was taken on January 15th, 2023. Take a look at the video and see for yourself just why this video has been a hot topic online recently.
Yeah. Is it UFO? Guys, it's a UFO. Orb. Oh.
In the video, we watch as what seems like a UFO arrives in view of the camera and seems to spit out a bunch of what appears to be tiny orbs all around the sky. What could possibly be going on here? Apparently, according to the uploader, this case is yet to be solved and it's been baffling people on the internet for the past 2 years. However, one commenter believes that they have the answer, saying, quote, "You're looking at an MQ-9 in the first part of this video. The last half is looking at an airplane from far away from an MQ-9 sensor ball. The little squares coming off of it are the software trying to find a place within the image that the sensor can lock onto, called tracks." End quote. So does this really have a boring explanation to it? And if so, why wouldn't the DoD be able to come up with that answer? Something about this seems off.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the DoD.
Over on the Paranormal Encounter subreddit, a user by the name of Boasench Floesta posted a video that he says he got from a friend, which showcases some home surveillance camera footage that was filmed overnight. Take a look at the video and see what happens.
What is that? Okay, it just got yeeted.
All appears to be nice and quiet in this house, but that gets disturbed.
It's like a watering
quickly
can.
When out of nowhere, a water jug can be seen forcefully getting thrown to the floor by something invisible. A comment that was made on the video by a Reddit user known as A.Pittman27 provides some much appreciated context that will give us a better idea as to what was going on here. It reads as follows, quote, "Hi dude, this is my house. Sorry about the mess. Kinda have a baby and didn't think to clean it before setting up this fake ass video. This is why I did not post this video for all to see. I knew there would be naysayers for sure, but the keyboard warriors really get to me. I have no other explanation for you, and can tell y'all till I'm blue in the face that this is real. I have no reason to make this up, didn't post it everywhere for likes. OP is our friend, and wanted to show the video. The reason the camera is in the kitchen is the day before, we found the same watering can after it went missing for weeks. We found the watering can on the kitchen counter, so we set up the camera the day the watering can appeared, not thinking it would actually capture something. This isn't the only
Isn't
occurrence
like the
of weird
watering
shit we
can.
captured on the camera, but yeah, not sharing for the rude public. In conclusion, believe what you want, but it's a real video, and I'm a real human mom with a real life kitchen and real life feelings. Bye. End quote. This comment is a clear representation of why many people decide not to upload their paranormal evidence on the internet. Anyone who has ever uploaded their alleged paranormal footage has been met with ridicule and mean comments. And that's just really unfortunate and frustrating, to say the least. So what do you guys think now that you know the context? Do you think that there is something paranormal roaming the halls of this mother's house? Is there something else at play here? And if so, what? Be sure to let me know what you guys are thinking.
Of course, I can easily be. I don't know.
On July 16th, 2019, a YouTube channel posted a video with the title of "Some Cursed Video I Found" that has terrified viewers ever since it got posted, and it's not hard to see why. The video in question is a POV shot of someone outside at night walking out to their backyard, only to seemingly press a random button on the ground. At first, it seems as though nothing of interest happens, but that all changes in the blink of an eye.
I'm scared. Huh?
In
What is
seconds, a huge and lanky creature can be seen rapidly making its way toward the videographer on all fours before the video ends abruptly, leaving us all to wonder what in the world we just watched. Interestingly, the cameraman has no reaction when this creature comes bounding toward him, almost as if he completely expected this to happen, which is quite bizarre. A lot of people have pointed out that the creature in the video looks a lot like the infamous Rake, which seems quite accurate if you ask me. But what is this thing really? We'll likely never know.
Oh, because it's like pixel.
The following video was uploaded to the High Strangeness subreddit by a user known as 87 Lucas Oliveira, and was filmed on a farm in El Salvador on February 6th, 2025. The footage in question shows the property being filmed at night, while a pack of dogs can be seen and heard barking at something in the distance that they clearly aren't too happy with. But what are they barking at? We're about to find out.
I mean, with how the camera is, that could actually be a real person.
A bizarre humanoid-looking shadow or transparent apparition can be seen at the back of the property, moving from left to right. As for what exactly this creepy entity is, nobody knows for sure. To this day, this case hasn't been solved. What do you guys think this entity is? Do you think it's something sinister, or do you think this might just be something totally harmless? Let me know in the comments.
I mean, if there's no follow-up, it's probably nothing.
A Reddit user named Buddy Prize posted a video to the Paranormal Encounter subreddit 10 months ago.
I think I've seen
this
this one.
People out ever since, and for good reason. The video shows the man and his dog staring out of a window, watching the backyard shed for something. Be sure to take a good look behind the shed and see if you notice anything unusual.
Oh.
Bro.
What the?
A creepy dark silhouette of a human is seen lurking behind the shed for unknown reasons. The uploader explains that the video in question was filmed at his grandma's house and says that the year or two prior to this video being taken was when his grandfather had passed away. Do you think it's possible that the person lurking behind the shed is that of his late grandfather, or is this something else entirely? Hopefully it's just his grandfather coming back to pay a visit from the dead, and not something with sinister intentions.
That'd be something weird if it was father. Like, why is he peeking like that? That's weird.
Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill is widely
This
known in the
motherfucker needs
online
to stop.
community for uploading lots of videos of himself exploring some of the creepiest abandoned buildings known to man, and this next video of his is just as creepy as the rest. In this particular video, Chris is exploring an abandoned factory in the middle of the night.
Oh, hi, Deb.
He went to this factory 2 years in the past, and
Us.
during his
Hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is stream? How is everything? Also, I finished Berserk. I finished The Walking Dead, so we're just watching videos right now. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Rock. Hi, Pid. I'm sorry, I yawned. No. How's everyone doing? How is stream them? It went well. I saw a little bit of it, but Leon had to tell me you were streaming. I was like, huh? I didn't realize you were streaming. No, Pen, come back. I'll protect you. It's fine. This is like the last part of it, so. Hi, Ein. Wait, did the sad hamster not work? Not working. Oh, there it is. It was just delayed. I love paranormal stuff too. I think it's fun. Like, I would never in my life explore like abandoned places, especially on my own. I go to bed. It's 4:30 and I go, okay, good night. Good night, Ein. Get some good sleeps. You know, it's only 2 hours. You need to get more sleep. Damn it. You missed me crying, everyone. You need more sleep. Yes. More sleep, always. We all need more sleep. But yeah, you guys miss me crying. I didn't make a lot of noise. I was like silent, just trying not to make noise. I was like, God damn it, this ending always makes me cry no matter what. Yeah, sleep is very good. Always sleep. Do the sleep. Alright, let's continue.
exploration found a homeless man in the corner, deep within the factory. On his second trip back, just 7 minutes into his journey, is when the horror kicks in. Watch this.
Super sketchy.
Super sketchy, yeah, and you keep walking. Oh, fuck no.
What is that? What is that?
What is that? Please tell me he brings
The bizarre
weapons with
knocking
him when
noise
he
can be
does
heard
this
coming
shit?
from a bit farther away. Despite being weirded out by it, Chris nevertheless presses onward. A bit later on, Chris's light goes out, so he uses his phone flashlight. From here, things take a seriously bizarre and unsettling turn, to say the least.
Oh no. His light went out. Fuck.
Shit. My light went out.
Yeah, we see.
Jesus Christ. Man, are you serious right now?
Oh fuck no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No thank you. Oh, thank you.
As Chris continues to make his way through the eerie factory, he finds himself in for one last scare as he walks down a creepy hallway. It's here in which Chris makes the horrifying discovery that he might not be alone in there.
Might not? Is it a squatter? Squatters are very common in these. Squatters are scarier than ghosts.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh. I didn't see that.
A person walks past the hallway,
Don't bonk
and
me.
afterwards, the sound of some glass being kicked can be heard. As we already know,
Go to bed,
this
Ein.
is the second time Chris has ventured to this particular place to do a video. But let's just hope that after these 2 times, Chris will no longer return here, just in case something even more horrible awaits him on his 3rd visit.
Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope.
And that was 11 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
A 2-hour video. How long is that? Hour and a half? We'll watch some of it. We're not gonna watch all of it.
The first video on today's list comes from YouTube channel going by the name of Simply Channel Horror.
Oh,
and
that
its
was
YouTube
scary.
originated from Japan.
That was scary.
In the video, which was filmed back in 2014, we follow an unnamed man as he makes his way through an eerie and scarily dark ruin at an undisclosed location. For the first little while, he doesn't really seem to find anything of importance. But as you can probably expect, this all changes towards the end of his visit. While exploring a room that actually has a little bit of light in it, the channel owner pans his camera across the room and continues his investigation. But little did he know that he already captured something terrifying. Take a look.
Did he?
怖い。これは本当に怖い。
これは
さすがにちょっとなんか
ちょっと
大便器ですね。木があってなんか抜けてます。ライトが。
Why he so zoomed in?
ちょっとこの辺にしておきます。
Oh,
怖いです。出ましょう。ちょっと。
The Japanese stuff is probably one of the most horrifying ones, usually.
The video ends shortly thereafter, but it seems as though the man did not notice this creepy face peering in at him while he was actually there. Let's just hope that the man in the video is doing okay these days.
It's
and
a
let's
fish.
also hope that he does not venture back
Is
to
it a
those
fish?
old ruins for a second exploration.
Sure, Ronan?
A YouTuber named Magnus Rismir posted a video to his channel in April of 2014 in which he ventures out to explore an abandoned haunted house located somewhat seen these days. Though the man did not know.
What do you mean it's a fish? Emo fish girl. I don't see the fish. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are seeing shit.
Noticed this creepy face peering in at him while he was actually there. Let's just hope that the man in the video is doing okay these days.
Hung.
And let's also hope that he does not venture back to those old ruins for a second exploration.
That's a lot of damage.
The YouTuber
Have a little more.
Posted a video to his channel.
God damn it. Jesus.
No, that's a lot of
Throughout the
damage.
duration of the video,
God damn it.
we watch as Magnus slowly but surely makes his way around the inside of the house.
I've seen
which
this
appears
one.
to be extremely dark due to
Ad
the
starts
lack
in a
of windows.
few seconds. Go to the
However,
bathroom.
very quickly
Look at
he
water.
finds
Do what
out
you
that
need to
there's
do.
still electricity
Actually, I'm
in
gonna
the
do that
abandoned
now.
house.
I need to go to the bathroom too. So I will be right back.
Mods, kill that man!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hello there.
Fuck you!
Pedro.
Is my mic working? Okay, now it's working. I was like, huh? Okay, let me catch up with that. Breaking news, the chat's riding the wave with no more catch rallies aliens. Kills. No, there's no zone. First up, dorks. Dog champ, meanwhile. Gentleman berserker. Zooming out and is torn between sleep and spooky sounds. As learned 5, stay tuned for more quiet carnage. That's a hell of a combination of words. And paranormal chatter. Charlie Bonk in danger. This break, yeah. Big eye and the body of a fish. Probably not. Morph into your spirit. Fair. And if you don't go fuck to sleep. Oh, bonk bonk. Okay, me sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, nine. Hi, Glass. How are you? Oh, I was muted. I wasn't muted. Oh, God. Fine. Go sleep. Go do the sleep. God damn it. Alright, let's keep watching the scary videos. I've seen this one already. This is just somebody's fucking house. A lot of money. I don't know why it's lagging. Okay. Okay, I bed. I'm putting you in timeout. I don't know what. What the fuck? Pangea is being weird right now. Gotta check some. I'm about to turn off sound alerts. Sound alerts have been paused. And you got taken away. Your privilege. I gotta check what's going on with Tangia, because I don't know why it's not working.
Because
oh, there it is. It's all because of mine.
Money! Disappointed!
There it is. There it is. Go the fuck. I will mail you a pipe bomb. Don't make that. Don't make that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make that kind of threat. Just saying. Which will come for you. I know you're joking, but I don't know what that is. 'I have to make the no, I'm not googling it. I don't want to Google it. Get him, Ronan. I'm gonna have to make the sound alerts have to be with bits, used with bits or something. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think the sound alerts were overshadowing Tangia, so they were like, no, Tangia, you have to wait. Okay. Fine. I don't care about your missile. Go to bed. Go the fuck to 5 minutes. Father 9. Go to bed so you can be a productive human being. Yeah. Go to bed. Don't be like me and stay up all night. To be fair, I do sleep half the day. EP missile. What if there was a missile VTuber? A nuclear bomb VTuber. I'm not gonna be nice like Nim. I'm gonna time you out if you don't go. Lulu magazine subscriptions go to me. You do need sleep. Also, me, no. This is how we care. If you have the streamer and chat to tell you go to sleep, you go to sleep. I'm gonna play this one.
Stop it. Get some help.
There you go. Wait. All right. enough distractions. Let's continue the video.
For the first little while, it doesn't seem as if Magnus
This
is
one
going
makes
to
me
come
so mad
across
because it's
anything
so
too
fucking
interesting or
stupid.
spooky during this investigation, but that all changes in
Good
the
night,
blink of an
Nine.
eye. At one point in the video, he peeks his camera up in a certain spot of the house, only to be met with something so scary that it causes him to scream for dear life and run away as fast as he can. Take a look.
Fan ass.
And the power's on too. That's like a dead giveaway that someone actually still lives there. Imagine how terrified the people who actually live here are, or the person that lives here.
Upon panning the camera up, Magnus is greeted with the horrifying sight of some kind of creepy creature or masked individual staring down at him. This of course is enough to cause Magnus to run out of the house as fast as he possibly can, before the video unfortunately cuts to black. Despite the fact that this video is 9 years old, to this day, nobody has been able to give a concrete answer as to what kind of terrifying entity Magnus encountered that
I think
day.
it was just the person
So
that
what do you
lived
guys
there.
think it is? Is this some kind of demonic entity? Perhaps this was a person hiding out in the house, or is this something else entirely?
Yeah,
Be sure to let me know your
that too.
theories in the comments down below. A YouTube channel by the name of Paranormal Explorers specializes in uploading content related to paranormal entities, the
Watching
exploration
Host?
of
What's
creepy
Host?
abandoned buildings, and more. On
Is it
a
a movie?
particular video uploaded on August 22nd, 2020, the crew behind the channel was exploring an undisclosed area, more than likely looking for any sort of paranormal evidence to capture on camera. If that is what they were looking for, it seems as though their hopes became a reality, as during one certain section of this video, something very weird and goosebump inducing can be seen if you brighten up the video. Gratefully, the folks over at the Paranormal Explorers YouTube channel did exactly that over on my Spook subreddit, where you can share or watch hundreds of paranormal related videos. Take a look at the video and see what the crew filmed that night.
You see them? Hello?
I'll look into it.
Is that someone standing there with eyes, or is that just me?
What?
If you look right behind the gravestone in the center of the picture, you can see an odd light-shaped object seemingly peering from the corner of the gravestone, before disappearing from sight altogether.
Oh, it does look like a
Some
little girl.
commenters aren't too convinced though, and say it's nothing more than a light. But what do you think? Is this evidence of a ghostly figure captured on camera for a brief moment, or is there another explanation to this? Let me know in the comments. For the majority of people, crosses are supposed to represent Jesus Christ, God, and can often be found in churches as beacons of hope and love. However, depending on the situation, a cross can actually end up being an object of fear, as this video suggests. Posted on my Spook subreddit, where I encourage you to share any and all paranormal footage you may have for a chance to be featured on a video just like this one. The uploader named Talia G shared the home surveillance footage.
Oh, I didn't even
with
notice
the caption,
this
happened
type.
to me this morning. Let's take
I
a
didn't
look.
notice the typo at all. My brain corrected it. I thought it was gonna hit her head.
Would have fallen off the wall, such as the clock or any of the pictures to the right side, it wouldn't have been nearly as frightening or interesting. But seeing as how it is a cross, an object meant to represent Jesus, it makes it all the more creepy.
Jesus?
If this was staged, the people behind the camera would usually have chosen any random object to come flying off the wall, but here a cross falls down. As always, any video could have been faked regardless of how real it looks, but this one feels quite real in many ways that were just mentioned. But I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Is this a staged video, or is this actual footage of a strange cross falling off the wall just as the homeowner walks underneath it? I'll let you decide. This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy. The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone when all of a sudden this happens.
A fuck?
A plant can be seen randomly tipping over, much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage. But before the plant tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second. Finally, a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel.
I was thinking it was like
and
the
she
door.
didn't experience any
Did
more
somebody open the
paranormal
door?
encounters. A Reddit user by the name of Light Surgery posted this truly creepy video online that has sparked quite the debate across the internet amongst a ton of passionate paranormal aficionados. To provide just a little bit of context, the uploader wrote, quote, "I just moved to a 1800s Victorian terrace house in London. The house is opposite back onto a cemetery. I just got a motion alert on my doorbell video and it had captured something that looks a bit strange to me." End quote. Very interesting. Now let's have a look and watch the video to see if we notice anything bizarre.
Oh. How bizarre. Yeah. Why did it didn't show the other camera? I'm wondering.
The uploader continues writing, saying, quote, "It looks to me like a figure peering round the side of the house and then walking off, past the neighbor's car and onto the street. But it looks like a shadow rather than a person. Can anyone here suggest what this could be, if anything?" A lot of people in the comment section of the post cannot help but express just how freaked out they were after watching the footage, with one Reddit user writing, quote, "I haven't seen something that creepy since you first see the alien in the movie Signs, when it walks past the alley at the children's birthday party." End quote. I'm sure many of us were traumatized by that scene. This video is a couple of months old at this point, and it doesn't look as though the mystery has been solved. And like it or not, it probably never will be.
Probably just like Brackhead, I'm telling
Justin
you.
Parker Productions is a YouTube channel that is mostly filmed with content relating to random vlogs, comedy sketches, and food. In other words, it's not at all the kind of channel where you'd expect to find a creepy video. But there is one upload he made on November 24th, 2021 that's certainly quite scary. At the beginning of the video, Justin explains that there is something strange in the closet that's causing his cat to be freaked out. At various points throughout the video, the curtain can be seen moving seemingly all by itself, which only makes Justin and his cat more uncomfortable as time passes. This continues for quite a long while, but then towards the 1 minute mark of the video, something a bit more aggressive happens. Take a look and see.
Yeah.
And she keeps going over here to it.
I always say that people
You
are
know.
scarier than ghosts.
Oh.
Oh.
No. See,
Okay.
this is what was going on a while ago. Damn curtain.
Damn
Over here
curtain.
moving.
At this point, it's obvious that Justin is slowly getting more paranoid, but even still, he manages to stick around and film the closet in case something else happens. And sure enough, a little over 30 seconds later, something much more terrifying happens.
I mean, I don't know what the hell it is. No. Oh, hell no. I'm done.
An object gets thrown out of the closet, which understandably causes Justin to freak out. To this day, Justin has no idea who, or rather what, was inside his closet.
Oh, hell
Who
no.
knows if he will ever solve the mystery. Let's just hope something like this never happened to him or his cat again. This video from Reddit may only be a couple of seconds long, but it's absolutely sure to give you the chills. The post was made by a user named Menace to Sobriety,
Fuck this shit,
who
I'm
shared
out.
the security
Yep.
camera footage on the internet. The video in question certainly appears to be fairly normal when you first take a look at it. We can see a girl laying down on her bed in the middle of the day as she plays around on her phone. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly harmless video will pull the rug out from under you, and you'll see that sometimes, even being in the comfort of your own bed doesn't make you entirely safe.
Huh? She was like, oh
Out
no,
of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the
See ya.
girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified girl to get off of the bed immediately and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can. Sadly, there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with this video for us to analyze and dissect, but even still, this is one creepy video that will surely make you pull the blankets up over your head tonight when you try to sleep. A YouTube user by the name of Warmonger shared a video to their channel on April 27th, 2019 that was taken in an unknown forest. It may only be 6 seconds long, but sometimes the shortest videos can be the hardest to explain, and the strangest as well. In the video, we see a seemingly normal forest late at night, as the person recording points their camera out toward the darkness, which is when something eerie makes a brief appearance. Take a look.
Oh.
The creature looks like it
It's a
definitely
horse
could
girl.
just be a person acting like a humanoid creature, but we also didn't get a good enough look at it to be absolutely sure. It's also worth noting that the video was uploaded to Warmonger's channel without any audio, so we will never know if anything was actually said when this creature appeared on camera.
S Walker.
This is also the only video that was ever uploaded to Warmonger's YouTube channel, so it may not have been made for the purpose of staging in hopes to go viral. What do you think? Is this actual footage of a creature caught on camera, or was this a hoax?
It's
Let
just
me know
someone
your
in a
thoughts
white
the
morph
comments.
suit running on all fours, which is entirely
The following
possible.
video was published to the popular ghost subreddit by user known as Asomak a couple of days ago, and has been taking the community by storm, theorizing what the footage could possibly show. The upload of the footage provided a bit of context that reads, quote, "While I was out last night, I checked my security camera at around 11:30 PM and saw this. Any ideas on what it could be? When I got home at 1 AM, I checked the camera before I walked in the door, and it was definitely still..."
Our friend group has a one of our friends is native, and he's very, very involved in his community and in his culture, so he's taught us a lot about stuff, so we learned to not, we still talk about it anyways. Oh god.
There, but once I was inside, I couldn't see anything in person, and it disappeared from the camera feed. I have a lot more recorded footage that spans over an hour or so. End quote. Let's take a look and see what he captured.
Hello?
Just by taking a quick look at the video, it is definitely quite difficult to tell what exactly it is that this security camera managed to record. It doesn't appear to be any kind of creature or something, but rather a very small paranormal entity.
It's a wisp!
I'm always quite skeptical when it comes to orb videos, as they almost always are caused by either dust particles or a bug on the lens. Whatever can be seen in this video is, however, a bit harder to explain. So for now, all we can do is theorize and come up with our own answers. What do you guys think is going on in this video? Does the security camera footage show some kind of a ghost, or is this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know in the comments below. Dogs are man's best friend. Millions of people from all around the world own these lovable animals as pets, and because of this, it's our job to make sure that they are always happy and healthy. Unfortunately, this can sometimes be out of our control. Our dogs can be scared of things that we are simply unsure of, as evidenced in this genuinely terrifying video published to TikTok by a woman named Lauren Coombs on September 21st, 2022. The video description reads, quote, "My roommate and I's dogs were acting super alert and protective out of nowhere. I decided to check our new backyard camera we got a couple days ago, and I literally started crying." End quote. What could Lauren have seen on the tape that caused her to cry? Well, without further ado, let's take a look.
What? That?
As you can see, a strange figure can be seen pacing around back and forth in the backyard thanks to a security camera. Lauren then wrote, quote, "I don't know who or what that is, but it literally looks like it's pacing back and forth in front of our tree line. I posted the dogs acting upset. The second video is of the original outside camera, and the third video is of the same video just magnified. I want to throw away the backyard camera." What do you think was pacing around in Lauren's backyard that night? Leave all your theories in the comments down below.
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that one.
The following bizarre video was published to YouTube in June of 2015 by a man named Oleg Petrov, and seems to showcase some truly eerie activity happening in the middle of the day in a seemingly normal home. The video begins with an audibly panicked Oleg, saying that there is something in his kitchen while panting heavily. Throughout the course of the video, Oleg slowly makes his way to the room, careful not to make too much noise. However, despite his slow movements, it seems as if he still got quite a scare at the end of the day. Have a look.
I've seen this. I don't remember. kitchen. Oh,
All is peaceful and quiet in the kitchen for a long while, when all of a
the
sudden,
ghost like,
one of
take
the
a seat,
chairs begins to
join
move
us.
aggressively toward Oleg, which in turn causes him to flee from the area as fast as he can before shutting off his recording. Sadly, this video doesn't have a whole lot of context surrounding it, meaning that there is not a whole lot to analyze here. By watching the video, it certainly seems that there was nothing in the kitchen, but the chair moving could obviously be achieved with the help of string. So was this the work of a poltergeist, or was it just a hoax? I guess we'll never know for sure.
We made pancakes. Come, seat.
The following video, posted to TikTok by a woman going by the username Whitmarie1, looks like a wholesome and innocent video on the surface. In it, we hear Whitney trying to get
Look,
her horse's
it's the horse
attention,
girl we were
who are
talking
all
about.
too busy relaxing outside to hear their owner. It only takes Whitney a couple of seconds to realize that her horses are stopped still and looking at something. Naturally curious, Whitney proceeds to look around and scan the area for any sign of what her horses are so captivated by. Although she doesn't initially notice anything, that changes relatively quickly.
Taxi. Hey.
Huh? The fuck? Ew.
Out of nowhere, a deep and menacing voice can be heard coming from somewhere nearby saying, "Hey."
I didn't like that.
Before just a couple of seconds later, the same voice produces an incredibly unsettling laugh. In the description of the upload, Whitney says that the entire incident left her completely speechless, and it seems as if the commenters on the post are as equally confused as she is. Was this some sort of demonic entity roaming around the area, trying to startle her? Was it just a prank? Or was this a hoax?
Sounds like it had a voice
Let
change.
me know your thoughts in the comment section down below.
Sounds like it has a voice change, doesn't it?
Over on my previously mentioned Sir Spook subreddit, a user by the name of Yodru shared a video that at first glance seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. In it, a man is seen filming in his mother's closet as he wants to show his friends the shelf that he made for her. Out of nowhere, the man then hears a strange, screaming sound which understandably alarms him and causes him to ask out loud, "Who's that?" before something frightening happens. Take a look.
This shit's fire. My mom got this set up. What the hell is that? Oh! What the hell is that? Oh!
The man also shows a series of videos of other creepy things that have happened to him in his house, which range from objects moving on their own to even more strange noises coming from seemingly nowhere.
All day. Yo. 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 Yeah. But, bro. This shit open even more. Yeah. But,
The man in question says he no longer lives at the house and is glad that he doesn't. Sadly, Neither him or we have any sort of certain answer as to what happened in his house throughout the course of these videos, but let's hope that one day we get the answers we are all hungry for.
What? A weird
Epoch
voice.
Paranormal is a very unknown YouTube channel that specializes in uploading fascinating videos relating to various different paranormal investigations, abandoned building explorations,
Oh
and
my
more.
god, what is that?
While lots of their videos are highly entertaining,
Oh,
the
ramen
best
noodle?
of them all
Me
is without a
too.
doubt a recent video in which the crew explores the West Virginia Penitentiary. Throughout the course of the video, we see just how run down and eerie the place is. Most people wouldn't dare step foot inside the place, but the people behind Epoch Paranormal are definitely courageous.
Did you add
At
anything
around
to
the
it?
3-minute mark, the cameraman walks down a creepy cell block and captures something chilling. Take a look and see
All I
if
had
you
was
notice
chicken to put in
anything
it.
out of the ordinary.
Seasoning.
It looked like there was a person there.
It did.
Right there in front of me, it looked like there was a person.
Did you see it? If not, it's easy to see why. There appears to be some sort of shadow-like figure quickly walking by, off in the distance before disappearing altogether. Even the man filming says, it looks like there was a person there. The video ends shortly after this, so we are left to wonder, what exactly was recorded in the West Virginia Penitentiary that day?
Fair.
Because this video only has a little over 100 views, we may never know for sure.
Poor man's meal.
A user by the name of Danny Ramirez uploaded the video that you will see below on TikTok. The video in question begins in a rather ordinary manner as we witness Danny filming some forests that are located nearby. On the other hand, in just a few moments we are going to learn the reason why Danny was so enthralled with the woods on that particular evening. Raise the volume and give it a listen before proceeding.
What the absolute fuck is that?
Oh, the wolf?
Our uploader is understandably more than a little bit freaked out by the sounds that can be heard emanating from the neighboring woods, which are exceedingly loud and frightening and seem like they are being made
Or
by
dog
a
man.
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
There is of course no way to know for certain whether or not these noises were indeed produced by a Bigfoot or something much less ominous.
It's a wolf.
Some people suggest it could
Wolves
perhaps
are
be wolves.
super loud.
In either case, it provokes thought, and that much is certain. The following video was published to TikTok by a woman who goes by the username of Savannah Vibes, and actually starts off relatively cute and wholesome, before taking a seriously dark
Mississippi.
turn. In the footage, we watch Savannah's young daughter playing around with a plush toy on the ground. A kid simply being a kid and having the time of their life. It's hard not to watch this video and smile, at least at first, that is. As the little girl sits on the ground playing with the plush, something strange and frightening happens right before her eyes without her even actually noticing anything. Take a look at this and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh.
Did you see it? It only happens very briefly in a blink and you'll miss it kind of moment. But at this moment, you can see that the plush toy's head moves ever so slightly without any sort of assistance at all. Naturally, this has caused many viewers to be absolutely baffled as to how something so strange like this could even happen. And as you can imagine, the mother of this young girl is just as terrified and is desperately wanting answers. Sadly though, no answers have ever been given in relation to this video. So what do you think? How did this plush's head move all by itself? Was there some strange ghost possessing the doll? Was this something far less sinister? let's hope for the latter. A Swedish TikTok user known as Den Fisken posted a video to his account on January 22nd, which sees him wandering around a forest all by himself in the middle of the night. While he's shown trying to fix up a chainsaw, likely as part of a job in forestry.
You said teddy bears, and I was like, "Come throw out the child."
Eerily nearby, that causes him to stop dead in his tracks in complete terror.
Throw the whole kid away.
Take a look and have a listen. As you just heard, the noise that was coming from somewhere in the forest definitely didn't sound too friendly, and it didn't sound like any kind of human. Some people suspect that this sound could have come from a timber wolf, but others think that the sound is coming from something much scarier, the Wendigo. Originating from Algonquin folklore, the Wendigo is a mythological entity that has permeated various forms of art and literature, from social commentary to spine-chilling horror fiction. Often portrayed as a malevolent spirit or a creature with humanoid traits, the Wendigo is believed to possess humans, inducing in them an insatiable hunger for human flesh and driving them towards acts of murder. Some descriptions paint the Wendigo as a colossal figure with an icy heart, its presence heralded by a noxious odor or an abrupt drop in temperature. This enduring legend continues to captivate and terrify audiences, serving as a testament to the enduring power of folklore in shaping cultural imagination. Sadly, we still don't have any kind of updates regarding this video, leaving us all to speculate the source of this spooky sound. Either way, let's just hope that Den Fisken won't have to experience something this terrifying in the forest again. On March 8th, 2021, YouTuber Urbex Hill headed out to explore a staggeringly beautiful and completely untouched Hungarian Lutheran church. Watching the video, it is amazing to see just how intact and wonderful the interior of this church looks. You would not believe that this place is actually abandoned, but shockingly it is. During one point in the investigation, Urbex is filming the stained glass windows, which look stunning. But take a look at the hallway when he does it, and you'll notice something unsettling.
Oh, I've seen it. I think I did. Yep. There's no face. That stained glass is pretty though. Come on. Telling you, it's no face.
Later on, right before he's about to head up a staircase, Urbex hears some things that garners his attention.
That was a wick.
And then right before he's about to leave, he hears yet another voice that stops him in his
guess.
tracks.
Because the church is really into it.
If you are interested in checking out Urbex's full video, I highly recommend to do so. If anything, just to see the mesmerizing interior of the church. It's a 20-minute video, but it is 20 minutes well spent. This first video, which was uploaded by a user with the alias Wolfhound227 and shared on the popular Ghost subreddit, is likely to send shivers down your spine. The uploader writes, quote, I went down into the basement of a church on my site and did some investigating there. I heard footsteps right above me moving in the direction of the altar.
Just asking for it at that point,
That
bro.
was a fun night. End quote. Let's watch the footage together to find out what
I mean,
occurs,
to be
shall
fair,
we?
he is a security guard, so that's his job. Oh.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep. I guess
As
he's
you
used
can
to that
hear,
shit.
there are definitely some odd noises that sound like footsteps coming from above the uploader. These noises can be heard clearly, but the answers to the questions of why or how are not known at this time. Due to the fact that this footage is so cryptic, it is quite doubtful that we will ever figure out what is going on or why it happened. Let's just cross our fingers and hope that the next time this Reddit user investigates a location like this one, he practices the highest possible level of safety. These first two videos come to us from a TikTok user named Magnus Madsen, who has been experiencing some rather troubling things in the comfort of his own home as of recently. The first video seems to be some piece of home security camera footage that starts off normal enough as we see Magnus walking by the camera quickly before eventually disappearing from view. He says that he filmed for 11 hours before he was able to capture anything on camera. Eventually though, he did end up recording something rather chilling. Take a look.
I filmed for 11 hours before anything happened.
Okay, yeah, voice. And it just so happened at right after he passed
Look
through.
at the lights on the table.
Maybe he served whatever there. I don't know.
Magnus said that he initially did not notice this when it happened, as evidenced by the quick shot of him walking around nonchalant at the end. The second video that Magnus uploaded follows a similar pattern. He's trying to prove to his audience that the house he is currently living in is haunted, so he sets up a camera for an extended period of time to document proof of this. We see Magnus working on something in one of the rooms in his house when all of a sudden this happens.
I often have nausea, headaches, and stomach aches, and at the same time I freeze a lot. The ghost has followed me all my life. However, it has started to scare me more and more, especially when I live alone.
Magnus says that he has had a sense of nausea and unease ever since experiencing these things.
Fire hazard in it.
Let's just hope that the house that Magnus is living in doesn't carry with it a deep, dark sickness that he can't get rid of.
Just helping him out.
This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, from a user by the name of Prestigious Bad 1998, who posted this creepy video that has been the talk of the subreddit for the past little while. He says that his motion sensor usually picks up white orbs, but says that this particular piece of footage was quite different from the rest that he usually manages to film. Let's take a look and see for ourselves.
Yeah.
Just looking at the short 5-second video once is enough to give you goosebumps. At first, it looks as though some black orb is making its way down the stairs, but with each passing second, the more eerily human whatever this thing is starts to look. Could this potentially be some sort of paranormal entity walking around this homeowner's house? If that's not the definitive answer, then what could it possibly be?
I don't
Either
know if I'd
way,
move
I
out
think it's safe to
immediately.
say that we're all
As long
hoping
as it
that this
wasn't like
poor homeowner
interrupting
can
my
soon
life,
go back to living
really
his
wouldn't
life
care.
in peace and quiet.
But that's just, I'm not super afraid of that kind of stuff.
The following eerie video was uploaded
I'm
to
more
TikTok
intrigued
by a
than it.
user by the name of Alexios. In the video, Alexios claimed to show the reason why he left his apartment. The video begins in a very typical manner, with the uploader focusing his camera
Probably
on an object in his home that is
smudge the
located
house.
quite a distance away. Everything seems to be in order, until the camera moves in as close as it can get, at which point we realize why Alexios is so afraid. Take a peek. This video is making no sense at all. What the heck is going on? It looks like a hand has a tight grip on the doorknob without moving at all. And while the camera zooms in, there appears to be two glowing eyes at the top. But what does any of this mean? There are a number of people in the commentary of this video who are similarly puzzled.
That one,
and because of this,
bye.
I am interested to hear if
ya.
you have any hypotheses or thoughts. If you do, please be sure to mention it in the comments below.
Goodbye.
Aston Hall is a Grade 1 listed Jacobean house in Aston, Birmingham, England, designed by John Thorpe and built between 1618 and 1635. It is a leading example of the Jacobean prodigy house. The house was bought in 1864 by Birmingham Corporation, becoming the first historic country house to pass into municipal ownership, and as it turns out, it's also allegedly quite haunted as well, as evidenced by the following TikTok video. In fact, the mansion was named as the UK's top haunted site in October of 2019, according to the Spectrum Paranormal Investigations and National Lottery. The video in question was published by a user named SabCarl8890, who can be seen exploring the fascinating Aston Hall throughout the clip. Approximately the first minute of the footage is relatively normal as we watch the uploader explore the
that was a
building
demon.
and all that
I'm
it has to
telling you now.
offer.
That was a demon.
However, very shortly, things take a seriously dark turn for the worse.
Mary?
No cap. That's a demon. Oh, I remember this
You mean
one.
you know harm?
I've seen this one a long time ago.
We know you're in there. We've seen you. Where are you, Mary?
Oh my god.
Mary?
Did you see it? Oh my god.
Mary?
Then, about 30 seconds later, something else happens inside this exact same room that is sure to make the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
Mary? Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now. My name's Thomas. Hello.
The two figures seen in this footage actually appear to be the same one, but it could also be two distinct figures together in the same room. Who or what exactly is this figure? Is this a shadow figure,
It's her
a
room,
ghost,
leave her
or
alone.
something else entirely? Perhaps this is all a big hoax. We may never know for sure. A YouTuber called Ghosty frequently uploads videos to his channel in which he explores various abandoned places from around the world and documents his encounters with the paranormal and beyond. In this particular
ad
upload,
starting in
Ghosty
40
is venturing out to an
45
abandoned
seconds.
and allegedly haunted asylum at an undisclosed location. Thankfully though, unlike a lot of people on my channel, Ghosty didn't explore the place alone. In the over 30-minute video, we watch as Ghosty and company explore the building, which appears to be extremely debris ruined and thrown apart. As soon as he steps foot into the asylum, it just gives off super creepy vibes that are impossible to shake. But let's rewind a bit. Before Ghosty even decides to enter the building, something odd can be heard coming from nearby. Take a listen.
But any people that could feel things, any empaths that could feel things here? Oh. Empaths that could feel things here? Oh. Empaths that could feel things here? Oh.
I can
Somewhere
probably
in the
hear
area,
it.
you can make out what sounds like some children screaming. For what reason? Nobody knows, which just makes it even more unsettling. Ghosty then asks aloud if he just heard some screams, to which he hears this as a response.
Too
I know
windy.
you could feel me. I know this. I do have an attachment here.
I heard that one.
I heard a scream earlier. Was that you? Oh.
Oh, I heard that.
Oh. Okay.
Then, at around the 24-minute mark, while standing around in one of the asylum's rooms, Ghosty proceeds to hear a truly terrifying sound.
I hear movement over there now. Oh,
You hear
hear
it?
that?
Where's it coming from though? Sounds like... Okay. Oh hell no. Yo. Yo. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Okay. Oh hell no. Yo. Yo. No. Mm-mm. No. 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 These windows are blocked. There's no animals in here. No. 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 That ran towards us.
If all of this wasn't terrifying enough as it is, there's one last scare that Ghosty and company are in for. It happens at around the 29-minute mark when Ghosty plays a voice recorder. What he hears back is very eerie.
Coming.
Mm-hmm. Despite being well known for his videos on urban exploration, I think it's safe to say that Ghosty probably won't be making a second trip to this particular building, and honestly, who can blame him? Let's just hope that we eventually get an answer as to who or what was in the asylum that day. Sometimes people set up security cameras in their bedroom that are set to record when they go to bed for safety reasons. To be honest, it's something that more of us should probably invest in doing, as this horrifying video proves. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by a user named SomeDemon on July 27th, 2022,
think
and
I've seen
shows
this
security camera footage of a woman enjoying a good night's sleep in the middle of the night. However, unfortunately for her, this peaceful and dreamy sleep is about to get rudely interrupted by something very, very evil. Out of nowhere, the young woman sits up out of bed in an unsettling manner before opening up her mouth as wide as possible before abruptly lying down again. I don't know about you, but this video reminded me a lot of Reagan in The Exorcist, who also gets possessed in bed and starts screaming. Do you think that this woman on this TikTok video really did get possessed, or was it just an example of really good acting?
I'm so sorry, Q.
Either
That's
way,
the first
it
thing
will
you see.
definitely stick with you. Are we really as safe as we
Watching
think
scary,
we are when we go to
scary
bed?
videos.
Think about that before you turn the lights off tonight.
How her head moves is just
It seems like a
super
lot of
unnatural.
people managed to capture some of the strangest and creepiest things on their home surveillance camera, and this video published to the previously mentioned ghost subreddit by the user GrandSlammer0891 is definitely not an exception.
No, Ronan, no!
The uploader states in the title of the video that my buddy got an alert on his home security camera in Mansfield, Massachusetts. The following video is the alleged unedited and completely raw footage that was captured during this one particular night. Let's have a look.
What happened?
During the first couple of times I watched this video, I couldn't see exactly what it was that startled the original uploader, but eventually I adjusted my brightness and got quite the scare when I noticed that if you look hard enough, you can make out what appears to be some sort of ghostly
Did you
figure
see it?
hiding within the confines of this person's house.
I need to make that an audio too. A sound alert.
The homeowners were able to notice this figure. It's either the homeowners have eagle eyes and are super aware of anything on their premises, or this is just one big hoax. But no matter the answer, this is still a remarkably chilling piece of footage that is sure to
I
send
wasn't either. I
shivers
was looking
down
in the
your
background.
spine.
I hit my mic, I'm sorry.
A TikTok user named Angelo Badiano shared the following video to his account on March 21st, 2022, and seems to be quite cute and adorable when you first take a look at it. We watch as Angelo is trying to give a drink to his baby, when all of a sudden, something strange startles him.
Les quiero enseñar a mi princesa cómo ya platica conmigo. Mi amor, ay, perdón. ¿Qué es eso? Ven, Angelaini. Ven. Ven, mi amor. Ven. Ven, párate para que no te nada. Lisette.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope,
Acabo de
nope.
tocar la puerta y la acaban de abrir, no hay nadie. Estoy solo con mi hija.
You didn't even go look outside. Oh, you have your baby in your hand. That's understandable.
Les quiero mostrar que no hay nadie acá en el...
Oh, it's on the patio.
Lisette. Ven. No hay nadie acá en el patio.
A mysterious knocking noise can
It's
be
a
heard
cute
coming
baby,
from
though.
the door nearest Angelo, before
Yeah, I've seen
eventually
this one
opening
before
all
too,
by itself.
but that's scary.
It's obvious that he's quite spooked by this incident, and it's hard to blame him. He proceeds to take a good look around, but he's unable to find anything whatsoever. When Angelo went to bed that night, he was surely deeply concerned for the safety of himself and his baby, and seeing as how this video is so new, anything is possible. Let's just hope that whatever knocked on that door and opened it isn't lingering around, and that Angelo and his baby can live in peace. A man named Matt is operating a heavy piece of machinery in this video and seems to be doing the job well. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly ordinary video takes a considerably dark turn that you probably won't see coming. Watch this.
Anyway, it's pretty cool. What the hell? No. No, 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 no. Wait, that's nothing there.
Huh? What? Aw, yay! Thank you for the gifted, Ronan.
It's at this point in which Matt is absolutely convinced that he has run a person over, stating that nothing else would cause the loader to react that violently. He keeps uttering the word no over and over again, probably scared out of his mind that he's just run someone over and caused serious harm to them. He then exits the loader and proceeds to check if the individual is okay. However, upon checking, he doesn't see anyone. When he checks the monitor, he notices that there is a
That's
person or
crazy.
some kind of paranormal entity that shows up on the screen. If you look carefully, you can see the figure briefly moving at the bottom of the frame. It is seemingly moving right towards the cameraman. After this,
I didn't even
Matt got
see
away
that.
from that spot as fast as possible. It's probably safe to assume that Matt will never forget this day. Hunting the Unknown is a very popular YouTube
I don't
channel
get
that
ads in
focuses
general because I'm
primarily
subbed to
on
Twitch,
abandoned
therefore I get
building
no ads
exploration
for
and
any streamer, but I appreciate the gifted
investigation-related
sub.
content.
Oh.
It's safe to say that this video, which was published to that channel on February 12th, 2023, is one of their most unnerving
But hey,
works
now
to
you
this
have a
day.
cute little star by your name.
Their other films in general have a sinister tone to them. The video in question shows
And you
the
can
proprietor
use
of the channel as
emotes,
he enters an abandoned and haunted house in the middle of the night,
which
all
I will
by
get more
himself,
soon.
which makes the situation 10 times worse. The investigation begins in a rather routine manner as we observe the uploader moving around inside of the
Ronan.
residence, which is clearly
Gosh,
seen
shredded
better
pancakes.
days. Our uploader had to make his way through a place that appears to be in complete
I'll get you some
disrepair,
pancakes, cutie.
which
It's
more
fine.
than likely had to be more than a little unpleasant to walk through. And I'm talking from
Oh,
experience.
that reminds me.
When this does occur, though,
Nem, on my throne, I have a dinosaur mold waffle maker. I think it's dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure it's dinosaurs. But I think that you would like you should probably put that on your throne. Yeah. I saw it and I was like, I want it. I think it's dinosaurs. I'm not 100% sure. I might check it right quick actually. Feed. Any fan? I need to reorganize. Yeah, it's little dinosaurs. Dinosaur mini waffle maker. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the video. I just wanted to let you know that, Nem.
The 11-minute mark, true panic begins to set in.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
This shit's spiking. Might sound like that, though.
What was that? Hello? Oh, hell, what the Oh, hell. Oh my god.
What the fuck happened?
What the
The uploader's electromagnetic field suddenly sparks, and shortly after that, a wheelchair is observed going about all by itself for some reason. Then, after waiting a few more minutes, he hears this when he is exploring a different part of the house.
Trash completely. Hello?
What?
There is a little break of roughly 2 minutes before yet another eerie thing happens. Have a listen.
What I've done. Oh, yay! Yippee! Thank you for the waffle maker. The dinosaur waffle maker. Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much. I know it says anonymous, but thank you, Ronan. My birthday isn't until August, by the way. What?
It's possible to hear the spirit box say ghost, and then 1 second later, it's possible to see a cloaked figure within a room. However, the uploader did not witness this at the time that the tape was being made. He seems to catch a glimpse of a figure out of the corner of his eye, but by the time he turns around, the person is no longer there. What exactly do you believe was happening inside of this really eerie house?
Got an evil nun. Might as well be.
Was the whole thing really an elaborate hoax? There's no way for us to know for certain. Although this next piece of footage is quite blurry, it's nevertheless an utterly bone-chilling clip that will give you the chills. The video was filmed all the way back in October of 2012. Before we get into the person who uploaded the video to YouTube giving some much needed context, let's first have a look at the video to see if we notice anything unsettling right off the bat.
Yep, on my birthday. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait.
Now for the context. The uploader writes, quote, "This creepy real ghost tape was sent to us by an anonymous paranormal investigator who claims to have procured it from a young backpacker on holiday in Europe who caught this ghost on video when visiting a castle. The apparition does appear to be very distinct, but we are unsure of the location and unable to research any claims of supernatural activity in the area. It sure looks haunted to us though. A perfect place for a Ouija board session to raise a demon or invoke some scary paranormal activity."
A Ouija board.
So what do you think? Do you believe that this eerie video actually shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know. These next two videos were published to YouTube in October of 2014 by a YouTube user known as Slapdog, and were filmed in Hummel Park, located in Omaha, Nebraska. In the video, we watch as Slapdog makes his way around the area late at night, seemingly with his family. The area is surrounded by dozens of candles that are all lit, which just adds to the overall spooky factor. At around the 1.5 minute mark in the video, urged on by his children to look toward a particular spot, Slapdog proceeds to turn his camera and flashlight toward a tree, and it's there in which he makes a truly shocking discovery.
There's a blood trail and a t-shirt. There's a bloody t-shirt. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Where? Where?
There's what?
Where? What tree? Which one? Where? Which one? This one here?
What do you think we're talking about? There he is. Yeah, go over there.
Oh!
Where?
You don't see him?
Go, go. I just saw him. Go. Don't fall. Don't fall off the stairs. Oh shit. Get your flashlight. Hurry.
Don't fall.
He had a white face. He had a totally white face.
Really?
Yeah, because he had a mask on.
Some kind of a strange cloaked creature or person can be seen hiding behind the tree trunk. As soon as Slapdog notices what he's looking at, he proceeds to run away as fast as he can. As he's running away, he can be heard saying that the creature or person has a white face. In the second video, Slapdog and company are now driving away from the premises of Hummel Park and are debating about whatever it was that they just saw. However, unfortunately for them, they are not able to get very far at all before spotting something absolutely terrifying on the road right in front of them.
Oh no. You think it's a bird? Run his ass over.
It's real. Back it up. Back it. Go! I'm trying to back up. I can't. I don't want to crash. He's coming back in the trees. He's gonna
Open! Close the window!
Upon seeing this, Slapdog makes the wise decision to throw his car into reverse in an effort to get away from the area as quickly as possible, which seems to work. Sadly, despite this video being nearly a decade old, there doesn't seem to be any kind of update on it as to what happened next. It also doesn't seem as if anybody has ever figured out what that strange white-faced creature was, or what it was doing in the forest.
It was a
at
dude
night.
being
It
weird.
could of course be a complete hoax, but who knows. If you guys have any
was a
theories
creep.
on this video, I'd love to hear them in the comments.
Keepers,
However, this video will
creepers,
probably
where'd you
forever
get
remain
those
a chilling
peepers?
mystery. On a brand new episode of The Haunted Side, published to YouTube, Patrick is heading out to explore the eerie Schultz House of Horrors, located inside the Sotro Tunnel ghost town. Although Patrick has plenty of paranormal investigation experience, nothing can prepare him for the terrors he is about to face. For about the first 20 or so minutes of the video, he isn't able to find anything too interesting, surprisingly, although the state of the building is quite creepy to look at. However, at one point in the video, Patrick hears something rather unsettling that catches him off guard.
Are you over there by those chairs? Reveal? Are you gonna reveal yourself down there? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Did you move one of those?
A minute or so later, Patrick heads to another section of the building, perhaps hoping that he would be safe in a completely different area. However, as he's about to find out, that is unfortunately not the case.
Did you move one of these chairs? Ooh. Okay. Did you move one of these chairs? Ooh. Okay. Okay. You guys are just messing with me now, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna come down here.
Finally, upon entering yet another room, the YouTuber proceeds to ask a question to any potential spirit in the room, perhaps not expecting to hear an actual response. But that's exactly what happens.
Is that you? Can you do it again if I'm right here? Okay.
Okay.
That was.
That's
I
okay.
don't know what to do right now. I think I backed into a corner.
Out of nowhere, Patrick hears a strange voice whisper yes to him in response to his question, causing him to audibly gasp. The investigation ends shortly afterward.
You back in here? Is that your bird?
What the fuck?
I heard your voice.
Somebody fucking answered
Is that
him.
your bird? I heard your voice.
What do you make of the terrors inside the Schultz House of Horrors? Do you think it's really as haunted as everyone says it is? Be sure to let me know your opinions in the comments below. A man named Joseph, otherwise known on TikTok as Bill B. Baggins, shared a video to the popular social media platform of him and his friends going on a walk somewhere outside. He says that they were all going up a hill and all was going just as planned when they suddenly saw a big group of frightening white-clothed figures off in the distance, which startled them.
So me and the boys went on like a little walk and adventure to this place, and we was the only ones around, and we was walking up the hill and we looked back and we saw these. We don't know who they are, like some sort of like cult or religion, but they're walking into a pitch black forest, and you'll see a video in a minute of the sounds they were making. It was so scary, so yeah, we did follow them in the end. It wasn't the wisest of decisions, and we was the only ones around, and we was walking up the hill and we looked back and we saw these. We don't know who they are, like some sort of like cult or religion, but they're walking into a pitch black forest.
Then a moment later, he shows us a video of some odd and chilling sounds seemingly coming from the cult-like group off in the distance, which sounds like some extremely weird group singing.
Yeah. Yeah.
The uploader and his friends can only drop their jaws in complete and utter awe and terror, and are quite visibly spooked by the whole incident. What happened during Joseph and his friends' walk that day? Did they actually come across a creepy cult in the middle of nowhere? Or were these just everyday people just walking about? Either way, this video is definitely one that is sure to send shivers down your spine. A man named Simon Newcomb posted a video to his YouTube channel on November 1st, 2020, and provides a bit of context in the description of the video, writing, quote, "A friend of my daughter shot this and reckons after they got home, they saw something disappear in the background. This was shot at the haunted Wistman Wood, near Princetown in Devon." Let's take a look.
Been walking for like an hour now. It is pissing it down. These two are doing my head in. It's getting dark. It's really cold. I have no idea where the dog is. What?
Sure enough, if you look carefully behind where the man is talking, you can make out what appears to be some kind of a dark figure in the background, that then ducks out of view as soon as it notices that it's being filmed. At the time of the video's recording, nobody noticed anything out of the ordinary, but they were surely terrified for their lives upon re-watching the video a bit later on, and noticing whatever it was that they filmed that day. This video just goes to show you that sometimes creepy and perhaps evil things are lurking all around us, and that no matter how much we think it, we are truly never 100% safe.
Peekaboo!
In this video uploaded by the Paranormies, the group goes out to investigate this incredibly creepy house, which turned out to be one of their creepiest investigations to date. But first, a little backstory on the house. In November 1986, Winnipeg was hit by a severe snowstorm, and a man and a woman were trapped inside their home. The young woman became ill with an undiagnosed condition and worsened during the storm. Despite the man's efforts to give her medication, she eventually died in bed a few days later. During the time she was bedridden, the man kept hearing her voice as well as footsteps coming from different areas of the house. That obviously freaked the man out because the woman was bedridden and didn't move out of bed. And now back to the investigation. During the first several minutes of this investigation, nothing really interesting takes place, but around the 27-minute point, everything abruptly changes when this takes place.
You hear that? Paranormal.
Paranormal.
We are hearing.
Sounds like footsteps.
Sounds like footsteps, and right at that moment, it says paranormal. That's fucking footsteps. Right. That light's on.
That door's shut.
You didn't shut this door?
I didn't shut that door. That's what that noise was too. Was that on? Why does that look like somebody's sitting in your bed? Somebody was sitting in the bed.
Somebody was. This bed was completely made. No wrinkles in the bed or anything.
Somebody's sitting in this bed too.
Oh.
These beds were flat.
The sound of ghostly footsteps can be heard coming from someplace in the area, and it appears that something is being tossed. After only 2 minutes, they see that the door to the room is now locked and that there are marks in the beds. After a certain amount of time has passed, the subsequent event frightens them.
Mama.
Like a fever? No, that's way too high. No one could possibly have a fever that high. Hello? Oh.
The fuck?
Said you're dead.
What are you doing?
Said this
That's
is a fine line.
creepy.
Said go with it.
Oh, it feels like something's tugging on my shirt. He's up there. Who's up there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have my camera on it and the door fucking open.
This door can be seen closing on its own at random, and one can also hear scratching
Yeah.
coming from the direction of the door. After little more than a minute, the door is unlocked and opened once more. A little over 10 minutes have passed,
That's
and
fucked.
the crew is still doing their investigation while moving as quickly and effectively as they can throughout the location. As this takes place, however, they will soon face more frightening situations.
There's more.
Oh god. I don't like that.
You see anything?
No, it's... Oh my god. Did you hear that?
I just heard that. There was another noise.
It came from underneath us where we're standing right now. Right from where underneath us.
Is she moving on its own?
The basement is producing knocking
Huh?
sounds, and the Ouija board can be observed to be moving about in there.
Why does homie not have?
Then,
He doesn't have
while
his
they're
shoes
climbing
on?
the stairs, the Ouija board starts to move on its own. While this is taking place, the sounds of footsteps and knocking can be heard coming from the kitchen. Only 2 minutes will pass until the following event takes place.
Wait, what is that?
Am I?
That came from the basement.
I think they just
I'm
left
going
the Ouija
downstairs.
board there and they didn't do anything with it. They just left it there. I think they're staying in the house.
When he goes down to the basement, there's a sound of something being tossed down the steps into the basement before there is another sound. After that, the ovulus says, "I will flash the lights." At around the 1 hour and 17-minute mark, it turns the light on and off multiple times.
Okay, no way.
Do you have
Yeah.
faith that this house is inhabited by ghosts? If this is the case, then the paranormal should be careful if they ever wish to make a return to this terrifying location. A Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods shared this absolutely chilling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit. It's easily one of the most eerie videos you'll see in a while. The context of the story provided by the uploader goes as follows, quote, "My husband's best friend used to live in the house in the video. He caught some crazy orb ring camera videos and always felt something was in the house. He ended up getting a divorce and sold the house. A couple of months after the new owners moved in, an old neighbor got a hold of my husband's friend and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room, and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured this video are getting a divorce, and the house is back on the market. To me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, 'Help. Thoughts?' End quote."
Oh. It doesn't even look like it's running, it's like gliding.
By watching the video, it definitely seems as though there's a small girl-like voice asking for help. However, because the video is so short and the voice isn't clearly identifiable, it can be
And there's
hard
no
to
way
tell
a
for sure.
child can move that
You
quickly.
can also see a figure
At least I
pass
don't
by
think
very
so.
quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking for help, we can only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it. ILM and Barno Paranormal is a well-known paranormal investigation YouTube channel where viewers can watch his various dangerous adventures, exploring some of the creepiest places imaginable, including abandoned houses, factories, and haunted forests. In this particular video, he's investigating an underground shelter that looks like something directly out of a horror movie. Right from the get-go, as soon as he starts to explore the area, something incredibly bizarre happens.
Yeah.
Close it.
Those and ghosts are pretty fucking scary.
This is the room where I have my stuff. This is the little thing I keep my gimbal in because it's kind of fragile.
I feel like the most evil ghosts are children. Are depicted as children because they want to be seen as innocent.
Hello?
That way, like, oh, you could trust me. I'm just a child,
I swear
you know?
I closed the door.
Alright, good night-night.
They're moving.
Night-night, Nim.
The door that ILM and
Love
Barno
you.
closed opens all by itself without any sort of explanation.
Here's some
Despite
good
this,
eeps.
he presses forward and continues investigating. A couple of minutes later, he finds himself exploring a remarkably gross and worn-down part of the shelter, which captivates him before out of nowhere, this happens.
There's water down there. And what was that sound? This freak. Some sounds.
If that wasn't chilling enough, about 2 minutes later, it appears as if something from another dimension makes an effort to communicate with him.
Freak, that scared me. Is that?
This one. I knew I recognized this one.
Hello? Okay, so
Do not answer. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Glass, on your
No, wait,
interview. Have a good night. Get some good rest for tomorrow. Good night.
It's not plugged in.
Later on, he finds himself in an area that is completely littered with debris, and the walls can be seen basically rusting and peeling off before his very eyes. Out of the corner of his eye, the man notices something strange when this happens.
By anything, but no. Okay, that I saw it moving and I just completely.
At this point of the exploration, it's undeniable that ILMN is deeply frightened, but he isn't quite ready to call it a day yet.
By itself?
As he
That's
makes his
weird.
way into this particular area of the shelter, all seems to be fine, at least for a minute or so, because the uploader's peace gets immediately disturbed.
Here and go. I think it was far, but okay.
Stand back.
I have to go for my stuff.
He didn't notice. He didn't notice. What is this backroom shit?
Okay, the sound was definitely from here.
He didn't notice.
He doesn't seem to initially notice
No.
this scary shadow person, but thankfully he makes his way out of the shelter soon afterwards before anything bad could happen to him. ILMN is well accustomed to these kinds of places, but I think it's safe to assume that this location spooked him quite a bit. Koenig Productions runs a YouTube channel from his home in Nunavut, Canada, which seems to be a fairly standard YouTube channel upon first glance. His channel has innocent-seeming videos on them, with nothing really standing out, except this video published in September of 2013. In the video, Koenig proceeds to walk up to a haunted house and unlocks the door, and begins to walk around for a little bit. Koenig says that the house is creepy and says he's using night vision to record. It's clear right away that he is trying to capture something paranormal on camera. It's not long after that until he starts to see some genuinely freaky stuff. Take a look and see.
Holy shit.
No
one's in there. Hopefully. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not scared.
I'm not scared. No, not at all. I like your voice is shaking or anything.
Not scared at all. Not scared. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry.
Oh. I'm not scared. Drops the camera.
This was Koenig's last YouTube video, but finally, 8 months ago, he posted again. But it was not an update on this video. So what do you think? Was Koenig's house
It took
the
him
target
8
of
months
paranormal
to
spirits?
post something else.
Was this whole
That's
thing
crazy.
just a setup? Let me know in the comments.
He had to save money to get a new camera.
This next one is
because he did not go back in for his camera.
Sit back, relax, and be utterly terrified. Andrew Dawson posted a video to his TikTok account on April 9th of 2022, showcasing something genuinely terrifying that he saw in the distance, standing on top of a mountain. Take a look.
What is it? It's a person, dude.
The Yeti.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. person standing there. No, it's not.
It's a Yeti.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Because of just how visible this figure was from so far, Andrew was convinced that he managed to film video evidence of the existence of giants, which many people seem to believe as well. Just 3 days later, Andrew was in the area once more, but this time he noticed that the giant was nowhere to be found.
That's where it was yesterday.
He also can be heard saying
I mean,
in the
he's
video
not
that
gonna
he spoke
stand
to
there the
some
whole
locals
time.
who told him
What do you
that
expect?
the figure comes and goes. The very next day, Andrew was once again in the area, so he decided to take another good look up on the mountain. And instead of a giant this time, he noticed something else that was creepy up above.
What?
Three days later, Andrew posted yet another
It's a sky
TikTok video,
vagina.
but it was drastically different than what people were expecting. It shows him peeking out of his home window, where he finds a mysterious black vehicle parked in front of his house, seemingly stalking him.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
A couple of weeks later, Andrew took to the platform
Men in
to
Black,
record a video,
yeah.
admitting that all of the videos that he posted to his account were scripted. The giant, the UFO,
God
all
damn
of
it.
However, his viewers were not convinced one bit. A lot of people pointed out just how nervous and antsy Andrew appeared in his confession video, with many people growing very worried for the TikToker, thinking he was in danger. 10 days later, Andrew posted another video on TikTok, coming clean once again. This time, he finally admitted that every video he posted online wasn't faked at all, saying that he's done being silent about everything. He also says that he may never post again. The following day, Andrew posted another video that showcases the mountain, which looks to have some sort of strange military-esque setup on top of it. The video then ends abruptly. And then, in a shocking turn, Andrew Dawson died 5 to 6 weeks later, on July 1st, 2022.
Huh?
Was his death connected to all the mysterious things he caught on the mountain? Or did it have nothing to do with his untimely passing? A quick side note. People say the videos shake too much, but what they probably don't know is that whenever you're zoomed in very far, it gets very hard to hold the camera steady. Also, they don't realize how hard it would be to use CGI in the footage he captured, because it would be hard to track the heavy camera movements so precisely on blurry footage. There is even an obituary page for Andrew on the internet, which also doesn't give any clarity surrounding his death. This one may be one of the most chilling unsolved mysteries in recent memory.
That's crazy. What the fuck? Think the government killed him? It's possible. It's possible. So young. As hell no. Yeah. How's that? Alright. Let's see. I didn't think I was gonna watch the whole video, but we are coming up on 4 hours, so that I think that's a pretty good one. I didn't think I wanted to play something else, but nobody was really available to play anything, so I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. I watch videos. I need to get a new background. Just the loop, it doesn't loop like I want it to. It's not a flawless loop. It bothers me. Background. Oh, not that. There we go. But gonna commission some for a background. I need one. I'm also gonna try and get more emotes. Thanks to Ronan and Nim. Put that to my Twitch channel. So thank you. Close this. Open it. Oh. Like, who's messaging me right now? It's fucking Duolingo. Be like, ooh, Japanese right now.
I just wanna be
Oh. Oh, it's because I paused it earlier from Ein, and it just did it now. Oops. There we go. Alright. I can. I want to change up some stuff. It's just I have to. Focus. I didn't gift anyone right now. Yeah. Yeah. It was because I paused the alerts. Right now. Gosh. I haven't really watched any, but I think read random. Go with them. They're pink. A berserker. Oh, what? Huh. What? God damn it. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you for the bit. You had to. You couldn't help it, huh? Alright, we're gonna start the raid. I don't have... I need to get the thing where it makes like a message. A raid message. I'll do that later. But, yeah, thanks everyone for joining today on stream. I should be back tomorrow. But, we will see. I don't know. Makes me cackle every time. It's a good one. Oh, hi, Panda. We were just about to raid out. Bye. Anyways, thanks everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow or whenever. Right, bye. Have a good time.